Yo, yo, yo. Is the tube stream working? So it do. Alright, today is the day we reach 1400 LP. I feel it. I think today's gonna be a huge day. Good evening, Shock. Hello. Still not redeemed for first chatter? Yeah, sorry. Look, we got bigger fish to fry, alright? We gotta figure out how to get to rank 1. It's not easy. Morning, Dad. Hello. Oh my god, wait, there's 2 good morning dads. Hi. Dude, I didn't know I had so many children. Alright, so we're sitting at 1331 LP. If we can get, I think, what's our goal? Hold on. I believe our goal, well, I want to say is top 50 for now. Like, well, we could definitely do better in future, but for now, let's say top 50. So, how much LP is top 50? Top 50 is 1468. So, we could even get that today if we won every game. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The log client. Oh my god, the fucking lol client. Alright. let me restart this. Should I get a game with Shern? I probably will. I've played with Shern so many times. Yeah, we just keep getting on the same team. Yeah, it's all closed. Get 1400 and I'll resub. Okay, okay, a little bit of motivation. How are you today? Getting closer every day. Glad to see. Yep, I'm slowly moving up. Slowly but surely. Is Ivory still queen sniping? Yeah, he would. He would. No, I think he honestly he just plays like fucking 30 games a day. Yeah, he's 1500. Every time I look at his matches, he's got like a billion games. I see a lot of people playing TF, by the way. Like, maybe we underestimated the TF boss. It could be S tier, which would be really annoying, because I think TF meta is pretty cringe. At the same time, like, we do have reasonable picks in the TF. Like, I think Lysana versus TF is quite good. But we might think about this TF ban. I'm really considering it. In fact, I think it might even just be the best ban anyway, because thinking about it more, like, how often do I actually verse Victor, even when I leave it open? Like, not very often, right? The problem is, though, like, if I do verse a good player on Victor, I mean, there is, like, basically no counterplay, other than to build Rod of Ages. But, I mean, maybe that's fine. Check your RPGG, 1-8 win streak. Look, I'm sorry, man, you gotta put up the points for that. A 2-year-old video, do you know how relevant it is now? Nah, I think ZaraGG, like, went under or something. I don't know, they, like, stopped replying to my messages, so I've no clue what happened to them. Yeah, it's a shame, because I actually think they had a pretty cool idea. I'd say the Rise Guide, gameplay-wise, is probably still up to date, but, like, runes and items might not be. I've been banning Victor, yeah, but honestly, I'm totally down to swap to the TF ban. Is Galio a good counter to TF? Yeah, I think it's probably, like, pretty similar. And it seems like it would be good. The thing is, like, I don't know, TF has plenty of counters, you know, like, it's not like you're scared of blind pick TF or anything, but it's more like, you know, how much can you punish TF, right? Like, a lot of people like playing Tristan to TF, for example, because you can really, you know, put down the pressure. But yeah, holy shit. I mean, wait, actually, what is TF's pick rate? I bet it's, like, crazy high. Oh yeah, like, look at this. Oh, it's 54% win rate in Korean Emerald Plus? Okay, how about Master Plus? Challenger? Okay, yeah, it's fucking busted. It's the highest pick rate champ in the game. Okay, no, I'm banning TF. Holy fuck, I can't believe it's that OP. I mean, it kind of makes sense. Like, if there is a region for TF to be good in, it's definitely Korea. You know, like TF is insane on this server. What were the buffs again? So it's like combined with the buff from the previous patch. It was ulti CD, and what was the other one? Ulti CD is pretty big. What's the other one? Oh yeah, the attack speed. Yeah, that's actually really big, even for just like APTF, because you do just get more push on the wave. I think also like Spellbook is really good, right? Like not many champs can use Spellbook well, but TF's one of the better users because he doesn't have a good keystone. Who's the hardest champ to master mid TF and best or Rise? I would say, well, okay, here's the thing. Like TF, I think TF the champ is not super hard, but like TF really rewards fundamentals, you know? Like TF is the easiest champ of those three, but in some ways, like he could be harder than Mbessa. You know what I mean? Like I would say it's TF easiest, then Mbessa, then Rise, or maybe no, maybe TF Rise then Mbessa. Like Mbessa is the hardest champ of the three, but in I think a lot of ways, like Mbessa is like the easiest playstyle of the three. I don't think on the bingo card, dueling Faker and mid. We got to play against Chovy as well. I think what I'll start doing is on the days where I don't have to wake up early, as in the days where I don't have MLA coaching, basically, we probably will start queuing later to try and like snipe them. But I mean, I can't do it tonight because I got the old 9 a.m. coaching in the morning, FF. But yeah, like if we can try get, I think Chovy, Zeka, and Faker. Those are the three we got to get. Curtis cracking the web, dude. He always does. If there's one thing Curtis does. What kind of caffeinated beverages are popular? Well, Starbucks itself is super popular, so you can definitely like anything from Starbucks is gonna be kind of meta. There's tons of like little custom coffee places around as well where you can like sort of build your own. What runes and items would you build on lists? I've played a lot of lists lately, and I've kind of been doing like everything. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, you can go through and copy one that you look like, but I don't really know what's the best on lists. The thing is, I feel like the difference between lists' like best items and lists' like average items is like very small. You know what I mean? Like I think on a lot of champs, it's very obvious like which items are the best. But I truly believe that lists can build just about anything, and it's pretty good. So I have a really hard time deciding what is like actually best. But I also just think that like it doesn't matter that much because you can basically build whatever you want. Heard Lazy Field's a hard match. Nah, I haven't played against him yet. Need to climb one more division. Oh my god, you're almost there. Okay. Alright. Okay, well, the way I would see it is like, okay, dude, at this point, if you're just trying to get that, like, last rank, all you do is you, like, take the champs you're winning on down here and you get rid of everything else. Like, just stop playing Mel, stop playing Lux, stop playing Corki, stop playing Ari, and just lock in, like, LeBlanc Way or something, you know? Now, okay, maybe if it's like past 7 days, maybe it's skewed, but you know, like try and lock in. Here, let me go back further. Yeah, so you look at this, like 65 way. I mean, actually, let's go back one more. So we got 60 games. Yeah, like I think you look at this and it's like, okay, like let's just spam way. If all you want to do is get to master, I think that's the play. Now, if you want to improve, I think deaths definitely need looking at. Like you die a lot. But, you know, I think at this point you're close enough that you could just Band-Aid fix and you'd probably get it. I don't know, man. I'm looking at this and I think this Dark Seals take up too many inventory slots. Dro. Dro. Dude, you know that guy never replied with his OPGG? He pussied out. Do you think playing 1v1's higher elo player is worth it? I'd say so, yeah. I'd say so. I mean, like, it can't be harmful. It's just, like, how useful is it going to be? Probably depends, like, how much higher elo they are than you, and also, like, how helpful they're willing to be, you know what I mean? Because, like, I think there's definitely a gap that's so big that unless they tell you specifically what's you're doing wrong, like, you won't even be able to figure it out, you know? Like, if I verse, like, I don't know, like, a gold player, for example, the game will literally be over on, like, the first creep. And they won't really get to learn, because it'll, unless I explain to them. How much is the coaching? Well, basically it's like, it's the it's this WTL thing here. It's like a monthly subscription, but you get like, wow, you can get lots of sessions. I think you could get probably like at least 4 sessions a month from me if you really pushed it. No, I think you could easily do more actually, but I just think beyond that point is like kind of diminishing returns. He knew he'd get on blast for being Challenger. Yeah, exactly. Especially if like if that OPG was actually him and he's just like Master 0p or whatever. You know, like he's not building a good case for himself. Just want to chat with you. Is it okay to sub? Dude, if you want to ask questions, you can just message me on Discord. You don't have to... Yeah, you don't have to pay anything for that. I try and reply to everyone on Discord. I mean, I'm sure I've accidentally ignored people before, but I do attempt to reply to everyone. But sometimes, you know, like if I click the notification and I get distracted and, you know, I end up doing something else, like sometimes I probably saw and forgot to reply. But you guys just message me again, okay? I don't mind people, like, bumping it. There's not much you can do the first 2 waves. We'll see. We'll see. We will see. Is it true that OTPs can win bad matchups? Yeah, for sure. I mean, even not OTPs can win bad matchups, right? It just depends how bad it is, because there's some matchups that are like 60-40, right? And there's some matchups that are like 80-20. Does WCHL have an ADC coach? Yes. So if you go to the link, you can choose your academy, and there's like an ADC academy with like a whole bunch of ADC coaches. When you touched Challenger in Season 6 with what champions? I think I played mainly Ahri at the time. I know the first time I got 1 KLP was on Victor. And I think the first time I got Challenger, I was playing Ahri. Yeah, it was probably like Ahri, Kazu. I think I was playing Zillion top as well, funnily enough. Oh, I need to make sure that I link that video, by the way. Talking about Orianna reminded me. Yeah, let me link this. If you guys want the Orianna juice, I did one of these WTL videos. WTL new Orianna guide just dropped. Let's put that. In that. Okay. Let me do some scrolling again. Your time is valuable, so I want to make sure you're compensated. Oh, it's up to you, man. Don't feel pressure to do it, alright? So recent mysterious video where you rated Victor, Syndra S tier for silver gold, but Orion B tier. I really like Orion, was just curious your thoughts on the difference. It's kind of interesting. I definitely agree with Syndra because Syndra is like really forgiving. I don't really agree with Victor, to be honest. I think Victor, I mean, from the coaching sessions I've seen of Victor, I just see like people not pressuring the lane at all with Victor and then just like being useless for the first like 30 minutes of the game. So I don't know. I kind of agree and kind of don't. Like, the thing with Syndra is that, like, even though Syndra is a lane bully, she doesn't have to bully the lane to win game. But I think both Victor and Ori kind of need to do that. Ori, like, less so. I think Victor really does have to. Yeah, I don't know. I guess, like, I kind of see where he's coming from, but I disagree a little bit. Wonder if TF will pop off in NA and US and get nerfed again? Probably. If it gets played a lot in pro play, I think it will be. What do you think is the biggest difference in your climb compared to last career track? Remember you saying that the meta last year wasn't great for your pull? Yeah, I think, I do think meta was like a pretty big thing. I also think that I probably did improve quite a bit, right? Like something I talked about last year was that so when I went to Korea last year, that's the first time I'd been out of OCE since like 2020, I think. So, but since then, right, I've been to Korea for like 2 months. And then I went to EU for 2 months, and then I went EU again for 2 months, and then now I'm in Korea again. So like I had basically what, like a solid like 7 months or so of playing in other regions, which helped a lot, right? Because there is like very few players to learn from in OCE, and the games themselves, even if some players are good or like overall low quality, queues are really long, you get off-rolled a lot. I was able to improve a lot in the other ones. Are you the highest elo coach? To my knowledge, yeah. You give a lot of free knowledge. Does this help you generate interest in your paid content? Yeah, yeah. I mean, there's quite a few people that sign up to WTL through my link. I guess he gets more money there than MLA affiliate links. Nah, I get quite a bit more money through the MLA than Twitch. I get like, I think 1k USD a month from Twitch. Yeah, something like that. But I get quite a bit more through MLA. Is the reason TF has played so much in pro play because it's done ult? Yeah, like, it's just good when you're coordinating with like jungle and support, right? Shot, you give me so much free advice. What is the best direct revenue to support you as a Twitch sub? I guess the best direct revenue would be like a donation. But I gotta be honest, I don't even know if the donations work. I mean, I think they do. I better open up stream elements just in case. I'm pretty sure they do. But guys, really do not feel pressured to sub, okay? Or like donate or anything. Using stream elements? I'm using stream elements, I believe. I'm pretty sure I updated it. Syndra lost her lane bully potential since the rework? What do you mean? No, definitely not. Like, it is true that Syndra is not as strong in lane as she was before, but she's still very good in lane. Like, Syndra does beat most mages. I think Syndra beats pretty much any mage that's not Victor. Yeah, off the top of my head, I think that's true. Rank 96, dude, I am. I'm on the up. I really am. We're scaling. Gift giving vision is pretty big. Yeah, I actually kind of agree with that. I think people do underrate the value of vision. Like Horizon, Nocturne ult, and TF ult. You know, like even Quinn W. I think Quinn W is really good. From 3 or starting at 6? I mean, it's like matchup dependent, right? But I would say even from level 1, Syndra is quite good. I think she really comes online. It's like, you know, when she gets her 40 stacks. But like, there is a, you know, you should win your lane early. And unless you're against Victor, or, you know, unless you're against something with like Electrocute, Sudden Impact, and Resolve. Green Pie Chovy, I haven't matched him. Can't find him. Do you really have to sacrifice a lot from your life if you want to reach Challenger? I hear people be really harsh about this. I think the answer to that is like yes and no. You know? I think it is super, super easy to like waste your time, basically. Oh my god, a 10 shekel donation. Okay, I saw it on screen. Oh, there it is. Yo, BF Pixels, thank you, man. Appreciate it. That's like 8 banana milks or something. Yeah, anyway, back to the like dedicating your life thing. So it's super easy to just like queue up and waste your time essentially. Like I think knowing what I know now, I think if I had to start again, but I had like my knowledge of how to improve, I think I could get Challenger without sacrificing too much. But I think doing it with like no coaching and just like figuring it out the first time is really hard. A light club, thanks for the 3 months. I do think it's really hard. Like just learning how to improve is pretty tough. And honestly, I think there's a lot of good things about how much educational content there is, right? Like when I started playing League, there was basically no educational content whatsoever. And coming from StarCraft, where there was an abundance of it, that was like very strange to me. I think these days there is an abundance of it, but the difficulty with that is like kind of sifting through it, right? Like I think there is a lot of bad advice, and like that might not even be on purpose, you know? Like it's not like deliberate misinformation, but I think there's definitely things that are like wrong or bad advice or just like skewed opinions or whatever. And I'm sure that at least on some level, that is like true of my content too. You know, like I would like to believe that I've done a really good job, but I am sure there are things that like I could have worded better, or, you know, could have been, I don't know, talked about in a different way or something, you know? What'd you main in StarCraft? Zerg, of course. Wouldn't play anything else. Low Master Tiva? I hope not. Is it true that Koreans are better at League because of StarCraft culture? It is probably a factor. Mainly that, like, there's a lot of League coaches in Korea that are, like, former StarCraft pros. And I do think there is a lot of like transferable skills. So I'm sure that, yeah, at least on some level that is true. Now, should I just ban TF? Maybe I should ban Lucian? I feel like Lucian would be like pretty much unplayable for LeBlanc bot. Your support? Yeah, I know. Fuck, they banned LeBlanc. Okay. That's my ace gone. They're playing SFC? I guess that's Street Fighter? No. Fire Korean's always so dominant in any esport? I mean, I don't think that's totally true. I'm sure there are esports where they're not, right? Like CSGO or something, but I think it's just like they're kind of obsessed. You know, they got like a lot of population that plays games, and yeah, they're very like competitive as a culture. What's my champ pull? Just look at my RPGG. It's like a little bit of everything, I think. Yeah, this should be a reasonable pick. I think I might take a little bit of a stronger page. I have been going like the full scaling, but I think we need to put on a bit more lane pressure, because I feel like we scale really well anyway. I want to pressure a bit more. I might do like 2 points Q or something. Isn't there a concept in StarCraft around base timers to buy items? No, sir. When you play StarCraft? I played StarCraft starting as like a kid when I was like 9 or 10. But I mostly played during Heart of the Swarm, like when I was a teenager. And yes, I do remember the Archon toilet, but I was like barely sentient back then. I would have been like 10 years old. I had no clue what the fuck was going on. No boots karma? True. What's your mouse? I use Razer Trinity. Have you played an E&E? Nah, not really. And there should be a big difference at higher reloads, but I don't know for sure. But there should be. Max E, I have been, yeah, but I might do like 2 points Q or something. I mean, we'll see how the lane goes. Who's your favorite champion? Probably Cassiopeia or LeBlanc. I don't know which one. It kind of depends on my mood. And depends what I'm winning on. You know, I mean, it's, yeah, just naturally you have a lot more fun when you're winning. StarCraft 1 in 1998. Damn. Old mate meds. Oh, we got shown on the Jarvan. What's the hardest champ that you can play well? Honestly, it'd be like one of the same, like Cassio or LeBlanc. Do you think Azir is really that hard? I think Azir is really hard, yeah. What do you think about solo queue skill? Do you think it's weird when someone playing in top league wasn't challenger for the last few seasons? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I assume that, like, basically anyone playing in the top league should be able to get challenger. You know, like, I think that being challenger in solo queue is, like, I don't know. The actual rank itself isn't really important, assuming that they're actually skilled, right? Because, like, there's a difference between this person just, like, I don't know, they're, like, practicing new champs or whatever, compared to they actually just kind of get challenger. And I do think, like, practicing solo queue, like, is important, you know? I think I'm gonna try and get the bot push. Eyeless runes? I think he did that on purpose.
미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
우리가 감내한 고통만큼 우린 성장했습니다.
I could be wrong. What is the strongest ADC champs in Korea? What do I see all the time? I see Senna literally every game. Zeri just got buffed and a lot of people are playing her. Unfortunately, I see Ezreal pretty often. Oh yeah, Lucian's really, really good too.
하나된 마음과 정신으로. 우린 반드시 결정을 내려야 합니다.
Damn. Well, we got tons of prior, so I guess it's fine.
내 사전에
Dude, it's crazy how like nerfed Nico is and she's still just like ultra broken in lane. And honestly just like in general.
흔들리지 말아요. 두 개의 길, 그
I probably should have stayed yellow. We do kind of want to push.
내가 곧 아이오니아의 목소리입니다. 변화를 두려워해서는 안 돼요.
Damn, my Zeri's just an alpha male. Dude, she just fucking eats forward when Nico's everything up. And she just dodges it. I think, honestly, that guy probably just, like, didn't expect it. If I just check.
흔들리지 말아요. 해답은 내면에 있습니다.
Okay. It's kind of nice. Waste a bit of that guy's time. He might regank, maybe. Maybe should have done two. Well, no. I was gonna say 2 points Q, but I think having the W was useful there, especially because like both junglers were clearing down. Yep. And Nico is just so AIDS. At least we got the mid gank off though.
아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Denied 2 points. I'm gonna say no. I don't think we're actually poking them out. Maybe I could hold some of this wave.
흔들리지 말아요. 우린 반드시 결정을 내려야 합니다.
Fuck, there are creeps. It's fine. Doesn't hate me that much. Okay, Nico's pretty own. I think we're kind of good now. I'll be slightly behind Nico. I have to ping basically that she's gonna go mid or something. Oh, they stayed.
게으름
It's kind of interesting. And it gives us better tempo, but we lose a wave. See what I can do with this. I have like one wave where I can pressure something. I don't think I can go top. Well, I could try. The problem is like I'm going top like sort of on my own.
신념으로 맞서 싸우겠습니다.
Okay, that's really good. Now she just needs to not die. Did he need me for the wave? Probably not. Okay, nice. Jungler's bot side.
변화를 피해 집중하세요.
Is Nico still bot? I think she probably is. Oh shit.
흔들리지 마. 아이오니아
What the fuck? I think I'm fine though. Holy shit, I definitely should have died. Dude, both these guys, I mean, especially the lead, that guy is not doing so well with the skill shots. I've not seen a Q hit this game. Yeah, it was a nice little cheese though, I definitely should have died.
우리가 감내한 고통만큼 우린 성장했습니다.
Come down, MLA, please coach me. Dude, feel free to come to a session, I will be there. Yeah, I gotta try get to my Zeri. This guy seems to know what's up. He's having no troubles whatsoever. How come players come to Korea and destroy the solo queue ladder, but when it comes to esports... Wait, hold on. Comes to esports, nobody comes close. I mean, solo queue is, like, pretty different from competitive.
처치했습니다.
And also, like, okay,
평화가 함께
not that many players, I think, get, like, high rank in solo queue in Korea without being a one-trick, you know? Because, like, okay, like, let's say you get high rank as a one-trick, you know, like, that doesn't help for competitive at all, right? Oh, shit.
라스리안 온비. 자신을 다스릴 수 있습니다.
Yeah, I wasted my mantra.
집중하세요.
Damn, if I'd completed that route, I think we could have killed. I kind of fucked that a little bit. Nico's 6.
우린 반드시 결정을 내려야 합니다.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess the esports thing is like who are you talking about specifically? Like, who came and dominated Korea that, like, didn't do well competitively?
적을 처치했습니다.
Okay, honestly, that's fine, I think. Bals? I mean, but like, did Bals dominate Korea? Like, I don't think he did, right?
게으름 따위 내 사전엔 없습니다. 흔들리지 마.
Like, I don't know. Like, when I think of Bals, like, Bals was what? He was like,
평화가 함께하시오.
I know he got Chal in Korea when he was like,
신은 공존하는
when it was like 650 LP or something. I don't know how high rank he got in solo queue though. Like, did he make it to 1k? Did he make it to, like, you know, 1.2? Like, where did he get to?
그 사이로 전진하겠습니다. 집중하세요.
Oh, this is winnable, right?
평화가 함께하시오.
And Nico's no R. I feel like it should be really, really fightable.
적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
아이오니아
Nice.
변환되는
Pretty good.
따르겠습니다.
Oh my god, I leveled up! Fuck! Dude, how is he getting away with this? I really thought someone would be able to kill him, but I don't know. There's like no one around, I guess. I thought he was dead for that, like, if he followed me, but I don't know. I didn't check Zeri's mana. So, maybe my bad.
우리가 감내한 고통만
Still though, it's okay. I mean, my Zeri's really strong.
알고 덤비시죠.
Maybe make a play here.
우린 반드시 결정을 내려야 합니다.
I think we should be outscaling overall.
하나된 마음으로
I think I need to ward this. Dude, this pink hasn't been cleared the whole game. I've just had a pink in that guy's top bush. He's apparently just like never checked it.
적을 처치했습니다.
전통과 지킴을 존중하는 것입니다. 흔들리지 마라.
I mean, we're getting quite a bit top. I guess we lose turret though. I mean, is it defendable? It could be.
파괴했습니다. 적을 아군이 당했습니다.
I'm trying to buy time. Like, I kind of know I'd die, but I didn't buy enough time. I mean, we got first turret, but I think we would have gotten it anyway. Okay, Jace is TPing. I mean, they look pretty fucking low. Shit. Okay, I mean, that seems really good. Nah, it's okay. That seems really insane. I think the boys are pretty back. Only problem is they have 2 drags, but seems good overall.
아이오니아가 변한다면 흔들리지 말아요.
Hey, could I do anything for top? I could try.
게으름 따위
Oh, I should
내
go on
손에는
this.
없습니다. 평화가 함께하니
적을 처치했습니다.
Damn, poor Varus. Oh, this is the rank 1. I think their Varus is the rank 1, but he's a Fiora main. I don't know what inspired him to pick the Varus.
집중하세요. 대답이
Hey, Lee's top, or maybe that was Nico, but I think it's Lee. Okay. I think we just play for bot side.
평화가 함께하니
I have an item, maybe I just reset.
마음과 정신.
Nothing left to prove, bro's doing side quests? Yeah, actually, he's probably just queuing up some decay games before he goes back to his ARAM honeys. And who can blame him? Nemesis came to Korea and could never get back to pro after cracking 1k 65% L or 65% win rate. But Nemesis definitely had opportunities to go back to pro, right? In fact, I think Nemesis gets like pro opportunities like every year. He just says no to them, right? I'm pretty sure that, like, Nemesis just doesn't want to play unless he's on, like, a top 3 team. And it's, like, really hard to be on a top 3 team in EU because, you know, like, there's already good mids in those positions. Like even if Nemesis is insane, like, is he gonna replace Caps? Like, no.
평화가 함께하시길.
Create a Lost Return? I mean, that's different, right? Like, it's a content team. Like, Lost Returns is not a pro team. It's a content team. At least in my opinion. But I think it's different. Now, obviously, they're, like, competing. And, like, their aim is to win. So maybe it's unfair to say it's not a pro team. But I do think it's, like, primarily a content team. But, honestly, yeah, maybe it is unfair to say it's not a pro team. Okay, it's not a tier 1 pro team, right? So, like, the goal is very different. And also, you know, like, I think, would you rather be on, like, a bottom tier LEC team or, like, a top tier team in, like, a lower division? I think you definitely prefer to be top tier in a lower division because you get to fucking win all the time. Fuck. Let's do no tier 2 boots, man. Classic.
게으름 따위 내 세상엔 없어. 우리가 감내한
What the fuck? Whoa! A new Varus combo has just dropped right here and now. Oh my god, dude, this Lee is kind of gaming. This guy, I mean, he griefed all his Qs, but dude, in spite of that, he got pretty fed. Fuck it, G. Mage angle. What is this pig? Is it a pig? No, dude, it's a fucking furry thing. I don't know what it is.
흔들리지 말아요.
That's Dreammaker, the one. I actually don't even know what it does. It like amps your healing and shielding or some shit.
전통과 희생은 공존하는 것이다. 집중하세요.
Kind of Korean Lisa makes me nervous. Yeah, actually true.
두 개의 길, 그 사이로 전진하겠습니다.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
I really need to be careful not to lose my Mage. It's like I don't have flash or heal, and I'm like a huge high priority target.
흔들리지 말아요.
These guys seem like kind of out of position though. I just need to be careful not to like get turned on. Oh, this seems just like crazy. Can I save Jarvan? Holy shit, he still died. Dude, playing Zeri, holy fuck, that looks fun. She's just not dying. Oh shit, I think I'm dead though. Oh, this guy cannot hit me with Qs, bro. I'm just too good.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
알고 덤벼.
적을 처치했습니다.
What if he's cheesing me right here? Nah, he wouldn't dare. Dude, he'd be soloing this? He wouldn't, right? He wouldn't dare?
집중하세요.
He is soloing it, I fucking knew it. He needs TP.
우린 성장했습니다.
Are we really giving this? Dude, Jace, you fucking press your TP, buddy. Or did he not do it in time? Okay, never mind it. He fucking does no damage. I take it back. Actually, yeah, true. He has like one item. What am I saying? Thanks for the leash, buddy. Oh, he surrendered. Oh, huge! First game of the day and it's a dub.
소환사 한 명이 게임을
Anyone know Syndra outscales Victor, vice versa? I'd say overall Victor scales better. But, I mean, I don't know. Like, Syndra scales better with utility, right? I'll honor Shern. Always gotta honor your friends, guys. If Shern doesn't honor me, I'll drop a quick report on him. Nice, nice, nice. Good. Alright. Well, what does that put us at? We're 2 LP off the peak, right? Yeah, 2 LP off the peak. Is anyone famous in this game? Oh, my entire team was pro. Oh, I see. You should know me as off-roll, right? He's top laner? Oh, what? Most played Ori, though. Oh, maybe he's giving up to play TF. I got a ban TF. Why are Victor and Ori considered lane bully even though they're weak early and strong lane? Because there's a difference between being weak in lane and being like weak in a skirmish. You know, like a lot of mages are really good 1v1, but like really bad at skirmishing. And there's kind of like a spectrum there. Like, so think Victor, right? Like Victor, I think, is like the strongest laning mage. But Victor is also like completely useless when it comes to skirmishing. And then you've got something like Ori that's like, Ori's definitely on the upper end of laning mages, but she's not quite top tier, right? Like, Ori can lose to Victor, Ori can lose to Syndra, but then Ori is like a really good skirmisher, right? Like, compared to Victor, right? Like, Ori is not as good a skirmisher as something like Ahri or Aurora, but it's like a trade-off. Like, you're giving up skirmishing power for laning power, and in general, if you're a champion that scaled well, skirmished well, and had a strong laning phase, you'd probably just be giga broken. And champions like that do exist. I'd say the biggest example is Talia. Like, Talia can be beaten in lane, but Talia's pretty good in lane just because of her push. Like, maybe she's not that great, like, aggressively, but it's pretty hard to punish Talia, and Talia scales really well, and also skirmishes really well. And that's one of the reasons why Talia is so OP. Why is Victor bad in skirmishes? Bad defensive tools, high cooldowns? Yeah, it's like he... Probably the biggest thing is that he just does know... Like, Victor has shit tons of poke, right? Like, yeah, like if you're just laning against Victor, you get poked out pretty quick. But if you think of, like, Victor in a skirmish, like, what happens? It's like you E someone and you Q them, and then what? You know? Your cooldowns are really high, and they're all poke. There's, like, no DPS. And you don't have, like, enough burst to really kill anyone. Then never comment all? That's true. Yeah, I guess that's true. Is Rise another good example? I would say Rise actually doesn't scale. I don't know, like, maybe that's a controversial opinion, but I don't think Rise scales. Because the problem is, Rise is, like, too immobile to play the game. You know, like, I played this game recently against Guti, this game, and he was playing Rise, and he was, like, really fed, right? Like, he was, like, almost 3 items, almost level 16, and all that happens is every fight, he just gets CC'd or me or Gragas, and he doesn't get the DPS, right? Like take a look at our items. You would never think that Seraph's, Zonya, Lysandra outdamages, you know, like 2.5 items Rise. But it's not because I do more damage. It's just because he can't actually deal his damage. I think that's actually one thing that's really OP about tanks, is that, like, you know, a lot of tanks end up with, like, really high damage because for some reason, tanks just, I mean, they never die, but they don't really, like, lack damage. You know what I mean? Like, you'd think, okay, if a champion were really safe, it should kind of lack damage, right? Like, think of something like, I don't know, Ahri. Like, if Ahri doesn't get fed, she doesn't really do a whole lot of damage. Now, she doesn't need to, right? Because she has utility. But dude, these tanks, like, not only do they have utility, they're also unkillable, and they do, like, crazy amounts of damage. I don't know, I think tanks are so imbalanced. Isn't the same true about Salation gets CC to death? I think it's totally different. Like, Talia is, like, really long-ranged, and Ryze is really short-ranged, right? Like, sure, depending on, like, what you're against, you can get CC'd, but, like, Ryze, you've got to be, like, more or less frontline, because your abilities are just so short-range. And also, you, like, root yourself to cast, which is, like, really fucking annoying. But Talia, on the other hand, like, shit tons of movement speed, just crazy amounts of range, and also, like, she has, like, pretty good self-peel, right? Like, a good example would be, compare, like, Cassio to Ryze. Like, those are both two, like, short-range DPS champs, but Cassio has tons of peel, right? Like, she has her ult, and her W, and Q movement speed. Ryze only has movement speed. Like, the root is not, it's not on the same level as, like, Cass R or Cass W or whatever. And the compensation for that is that Ryze used to have a shield, and Riot deemed that too OP, but I honestly think it should be brought back. I think current era of Ryze is strong, but it's like, it's strong in an unfun way. It's strong because it's like TF. It just like pushes and plays to gank people. And I think a lot of people pick Ryze for like the scaling fantasy, like the just giga power scaling. But like, he's honestly just not like that. Not anymore. How would you build Swain mid and low elo? I'm not sure. I think just do whatever what's the EU Swain? Husum. Is that as I said? What was he doing? Just copy whatever he's doing. That guy's best Swain in the world. Why do people play Ryze and Ahri? Well, I'm not sure that that's like a good matchup, but I mean, you do have a lot of push, which is good. Like, you stop Ahri from pressuring the map. Oh, let's go to Husum's or his YouTube. What? The return of Swangle. Nah. Gun build? Nah, this guy's amazing. Love him. Yeah, just go check whatever he's building. Swangle and Shotgun Slay. That does go pretty hard. Top Varus nerf was rank 1 Korea. Yeah, I don't know why he locked in... Oops, wrong guy. I don't know why he locked in Varus. I mean, he's got 2,000 LP. I guess he just locks in whatever he wants. Oh, Varus is his third most played. Okay, he actually does play it. Music from... Hold on, let me check. It's from Celeste. Zed Jolly game? I'm afraid I'm not that good at Zed. Why don't every pro players have a personal coach for their role? I think you'd honestly have a pretty hard time finding good personal role coaches, Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, I can just say from my experience, like, having role coaches, they just, like, weren't helpful because, like, they just didn't know enough, So I think it would more be like, just, like, who are you gonna get as opposed to... As opposed to, like, not wanting it, right? TFOP this patch? Yeah, I think so. I thought maybe he'd only be A tier, but at least on Korea, it seems to be S tier. Hypothetically, you're ranked 2 and have to fly back to extend your stay? Oh, definitely. Dude, I would 100% extend the stay if I were ranked 2. I mean, rank 2, dude, right now I'd be 1 LP off. I don't know, man. Breaking these... I think breaking through the, like, the 1600 LP barriers. That seems like a pretty tall order. Tillian Nerf hurt? Nah, Tillian Nerf is fake news. I don't think it does anything. You have Roa Rockabout? I'm not sure. I think most people go Roa, mainly because the matchups are like kind of hard. If you can get away with Rockabout, it's probably better, but you know, like if you're in a bad TF matchup, I think you just pretty much immediately go Catalyst. What about the Ahri nerfs? I think also kind of fake. I think Ahri's still very good. Although, like, the biggest nerf to Ahri is that, like, TF might be a better version of Ahri, you know? I think the champ itself is fine. I think I'm gonna ban this champ. Like, he's shit on by everything? Yeah, he kind of does. Honestly, he kind of does. But I don't know, it would just be other champs that, like, don't really pressure the lane a ton, like Ahri or whatever. But, like, you know, they're like, bad in other ways. Like, Ahri can contest your push, for example, and it's hard to gank. But I think those sort of matchups, like, you probably don't need Roa. Maybe it's just better anyway, though, because, like, you know, imagine Ahri, like, if you have Roa, you're literally unkillable to her. Said I could get an MLA coaching session with you every week, but your schedule is at 3 a.m. Have you checked the Saturday session? Because there's one on Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, and the Saturday one, if the Wednesday, Friday ones are not good for you, then the like Saturday ones should be best. If none of those still work, then I will be going back to OC soon, and then I'll have better times for you probably. And if that still doesn't work, then like obviously you can like go to a different coach, or you can like refund if you know if there's truly nothing you can do. I've been in MLA since like mid last year. Okay, ooh. Okay, mid Corky then? Yeah, mid Corky, I think. Um do I want I go Cassier, then I get aids from Caitlyn later. Oh wow. Top Corky mid Trist? Damn. That is pretty frustrating. Pretty hard matchup. Where do I even go? I guess this works on the slow from W. Could be the Trist top guy? It could be, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, it's hard to say. I feel like it's most likely Trist mid, just because Trist is good into Ori. Yeah, I don't really have a way of knowing. I think I kind of have to run this just in case I am against Trist. Love getting the Queen guy. Yeah, dude, I swear I'm undefeated with the Queen guy. That guy's amazing. Is Vlad a good champ to learn if they're better? I think he's fine, yeah. He's solid. Find skill level players to be approximately the same in Korea and US. Nah, I think Korea is, at least the average Korean high-elo player, I think is a lot better than the average US high-elo player. God damn it. It actually is Tristop. Okay, well, I have pretty worthless runes against Corky. But, I mean, it's not that bad. You know, like, yeah, it's not horrible. Okay, I think I do want to ward this bush level 1 because Corky will try and cheese me level 1, probably from our raptors.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다. 미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
I believe in this Quinn guy. I've never seen him play bad.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
발을 잘못 들이셨어요.
God, where should we going? Oh, this is a yikes. Oh, this is a yikes. Oh, it's so fucking lost. Oh my god. Alright, well. This is gonna be a very, very rough game. Well.
적을 처치했습니다.
Okay, well, I mean, I get to level 3, then, like, it's not that bad, I think. And you know what? I believe in Quinn to turn that shit around on top lane. There's a chance, like, Triss ganks me or something, because when I played with that guy before, and he was playing Triss, like, he did do some, like, random mid-ganks, you know? It's, like, definitely something he thinks about. We can try. I feel like Ori in Italy is pretty low threat. When ganking mid. He's thinking about it. She live that? I think she does. Ooh, so close. Damn, Quinn's 11 CS. It really is one of those games. Not even buy, man. I guess just this. Should we play more Kazu, right? I think Kazu's a more fun champ. But she's a bit harder to pick. This game, I was pretty close to picking Kazu, but they had Caitlyn. Kazu's good against, like, I think every champ on the team that isn't Caitlyn, though. Damn, he's got refill. And I don't. A little bit of creep block, it's all good.
아군이 당했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
I think I live. Damn, it's rough. It's even pretty low. There's like potential kill threat. I think he has TP up. He'll probably just base though. He might even be baiting for Echo. Team will place towards bot side. There we got his bone plating. Pretty sure he's TPing.
적이 학살 중입니다.
That sucks. That just sucks, man. Okay, well, we're actually in a reasonable spot in our 1v1, but problem is, like, we're the only lane that's in a somewhat playable state. Oh my god, that was close. That would have made me extremely mad. Keep the content going. I'll do my best, big man. But bronze hard stuff with 100 games played, always win lane and get to 1 or 2 solo kills, can't 1v9 like enemy top lane or jungler. Well, you don't need to 1v9. I would say if you're struggling, probably... Well, just choose something to work on. Like your team fighting, side laning, you know, whatever.
아군이 당했습니다.
When I watch, like, lower elo VODs, if there's someone that is doing, like, all the little things right, normally they're doing, like, something big wrong. You know, like, for example, they're winning lane, and they're, like, up CS and all this sort of stuff. And then they're just, like, they just, like, into the 4th dragon fight, and the game's instantly over, you know? Unfortunately, just, like, the way League works is that, like, some mistakes do matter quite a bit more than others.
적을 처치했습니다.
I should have ulted. I accidentally didn't pick up the ball. I played that badly. I thought I picked up the ball and I was gonna ult the Corki, and then the ball just wasn't on me. I'm not sure if I just, like, didn't... Well, I have to go back and look. I did something weird. I think I should have killed Rel or made Corki flash or something. It's kind of low.
저들은 왜 도망치지요?
Oh, sad. Well, I could try dive bot, maybe. Problem is we have, like, kind of trash champs for diving. But we can give it a try. Wow. Caitlyn. I should have held ult. It was better to hold ult and just, like, let her zone herself. She played really well to dodge the Rakan, though.
아군이 당했습니다.
We could probably kill, maybe?
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Game seems pretty impossible, but maybe.
부드러운 소리가 들리네요.
Hard game, very hard game. I made 2 major misplays. And obviously, like, level 1 and champs, like, been really bad for us. Maybe we can, we'll see. One bit. No, it goes crazy.
태엽 걷는 중.
When Spellboy get back in the game, they buffed it the patch before last, I think? I think it's not that good on Rise, honestly. I do think it's good on TF, though, because, like, TF doesn't really have a good keystone.
매우 흥분됩니다.
Oh my god, and the 5 subs. Jojo, my goat. He
제압되었습니다.
took that one bit and ran. Yeah, he got a shutdown. Low-key can win. I actually think there is a universe we win this game still. It might not be this universe, but there is one. We use W? No, you can fight him after? This is kind of bad. I gave up a lot of prior here. I'm going to be kind of late. Are you fucking joking? I think we kind of gotta... God damn it. Oh my god. Their champs are just so much better than ours, honestly. I kind of knew that wasn't gonna work. Like, Caitlyn's just too strong. Really hard to do anything to her. Well, Caitlyn's a very good champ, just Ori too. That makes it hard. Sounds POM versus Legend Haste? I think it's like basically whatever. Oh wait, POM versus Legend Haste? Oh, definitely Haste. It should be between POM and Cut Down. And I think that's like basically whatever, but do not give up Haste. Low-key, I think... I was gonna say still winnable, but maybe not. Okay, Caitlyn dies. If Quinn gets this... Ooh, Zeri got it. I feel way more comfortable if Quinn got it. Oh, I swear we can win. Might be getting dove by Rel. Fuck, there had to be a window there where I could use R, like, when Quinn was going in on Trist. I didn't really, like, think about it, but I think that's what had to happen. She didn't really have a bounty, though, I'd say. Got better TP mid. Hey, wait, Italy champ doing stuff? Oh my god, she just fucking ran past him. Oh, never mind. I thought she was a genius.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
I feel like it is kind of hard for their team to actually win the game. Like, don't get me wrong, we are losing, and we probably will lose, but their comp is not that good, I don't think. When you play Quay mid, it's just... I mean, it's pretty good just, like, all the time, basically. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, like, a very... I guess if you're gonna pick it, you pick it into something that, or into like lots of melees or whatever. But you can realistically play Hui like basically whenever, and I swear it's fine. And why are we hitting Ralph? Shouldn't we go on Caitlyn? Kind of like waiting for Rakan to go with like both sums, but maybe he can't. Oh my god. Dude, where the fuck are our teammates? I feel like that's a window, but I'll vote yes. I don't know.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
I don't think we can win anymore. Like, maybe, but kinda don't think so. Yeah. That was a very sad game. I don't know, it was like maybe winnable. We got so outplayed in Champs League though, which made it really hard. Like the Trist first picked, which meant they got like the good mid matchup, or sorry, the good AD matchup, like they got Caitlyn and Tazeri. And then also like the flex picks, like I had kind of bad runes for playing against Corki, which is really annoying. I think it could have been winnable. I don't know what happened in this like one fight here. Like, did I just not walk over the ball? Like, oh yeah, I just didn't walk over it. Like this whole time, okay, like right here when I'm chasing, I was like playing as if I'd picked up the balls. See how I like clicked towards it, but I didn't actually pick it up? And right here, I was like, oh, quickly grab the ball, but I didn't quite get it. And I was like trying to, you know, I was looking to cue all this guy. I was like, wait a minute, like, where's my ball? So I think if I played that better and we got one kill there maybe, and then also here, if I held my ult like a tiny bit longer, just so like Caitlyn zones herself a bit, like all I need to do is just wait. She did play it like really well though, to her credit. Your thoughts on TF? I mean, yeah, he's a good solo champ if you're good at him. Really with a range top of shit? Yeah, maybe, but I don't know. I felt like that wasn't even that relevant. Like, the game kind of did boom level 1. I mean, this was really bad for top lane, obviously. Because I think top lane probably would have won her matchup if not for Triss starting 2-0. We probably should have just left it at that. Like, if we didn't flash over the wall, I think it looks like a really good start. Like, Corki's basically fucked. It was like this that kind of fucked it, right? I think it was like this on top of the champ select. And now it's really, really rough. Yeah. Honestly, I think not really worth worrying about. Games like that suck, though, when you queue up like 20 minutes and, like, more or less, you've lost in the first minute. Thoughts on Blue Kayn? I just think Kayn sucks in general. Do you think Cosmic CR Boots is valuable? I don't really like either item. No, she didn't talk about Aerie. I think I did talk about Aerie at some point, a little bit. The only time you should use Aerie is into melees with no sustain, which is like pretty much never. Honestly, yeah, it's like basically never. Like, I don't think I take Aerie ever because so there's like no point taking Aerie versus range because if you want to win lane, Comet is better, and if you want to scale, Phase Rush is better. I guess like if you had, I don't know, like if you want something in between, you can kind of go Aerie, but I don't know. I'm not really an Aerie believer. Still take Aerie and Ahri. I think if you're against, again, same thing, like a melee with no sustain, I probably would. But if you're not sure, just take Electrocute every game. Like, you can't go wrong with Electrocute. How about Ares Syndra? Ares Syndra, I think, is good against things like LeBlanc. Things where you basically don't have a hope of hitting Comet. So yeah, I think sometimes... Because like Phase Rush... I mean, Phase Rush Syndra is okay, but I feel like it's not that good. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of... Like, if you're taking Phase Rush, you might want to consider First Strike. Not that you can't take Phase Rush. I mean, you sometimes can, but... Definitely be thinking about it. Going first strike instead. And then, yeah, I think Comet or Aerie, depending on matchup. What's up, Kramer? How are you today, big man? I think this guy might have been an 80 carry. He felt like an 80 carry. Yeah, he was. I could tell. Like, he was good at Gorky, but he just, like, wasn't good at mid. What do you think is the best mid lane main champ to master? I've got a video on my YouTube about like best champs to one trick. I'd probably go and look at that. Also, an unsealed unleashed spellbook on Vega versus Assassins now that range grasp was nerfed. Yeah, probably is the best. I like it. I think spellbook Vega is good. I mean, Vega is another one of those champs that like doesn't really have a keystone. So I feel like it should be good. I have to work and also study Polish. So alive. Such is life. Dude, think of it like this. At least you're not queuing up 10 games a day on the Korean super server. At least you're not doing that to yourself. Enjoyed the whole education of Oriana and WTL. Thanks. Hey, no worries. Yeah, it was a good video. Joe Nathan Mott walked away with all the Oriana sauce. Dude, you know what would be interesting? It'd be real interesting to see Nathan try and play some of these champs that people have been teaching him, you know? I know he's there, like, mainly just to, like, facilitate the conversation, but, dude, he must have absorbed quite a bit of knowledge, you know? Update the career peak rank. The reason I don't want to update it is because, like, right now I'm hitting a new peak, like, almost every day, so I'm just gonna leave it until I'm, like, either super hard stuck below my rank, or I'm, you know, I've kind of given up on climbing higher or whatever. Why are there so many challenges from Season 11, Season 10 that are stuck Masters? I mean, that's just, like, the game evolves, right? Like, people get better. I definitely don't think that, like, Season 10 Challenger is equal to Season 15 Challenger. So, yeah, they just probably stop putting in the effort or whatever. Or maybe the champ they abuse isn't as OP. Ever watch Lost Returns? No, not really. I don't really watch like any competitive at the moment. But I think from what little I've seen, dude, it looks like hella good content. I feel like did any of you watch like the NA version with like Pro Belter and stuff? I didn't see any of it, but I didn't see as much about it. Like, did they not do as well, or like was it just like not as popular, or did you know what happened with that? Try building by far like you more sustained. Felt pretty weak with the latest Luden's viable. Luden's is viable, but I think like the more melees and shit they have on the enemy team, the more you want to play Blackfire. But yes, you can go Luden's, especially in the range heavy comps. Less popular there at LEC level? There's no way. I mean like Pro Belter and Double Lift's team. There's no way they're LEC level. No one else bans TF, I'm getting rid of it. People had different expectations. Yeah, that's it. I saw that clip. I forgot about that. Oh, nice. TF double ban. Super based. Want to work it out and try again? Hager's the biggest league career? Yeah, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. But like, I'm okay. Obviously, like people like Double Lift and Pro Belter aren't like the same level, but I still think they're like pretty good. And I feel like in comparison, I've like heard nothing about it. But I don't know. Maybe it's just like me not paying attention. They have tanks, should I avoid Zerath? I guess depends how many. I do think Zerath's not very good against tanks, though. Hi, Shot, how's it going? Dude, Jackson, it's going bloody good, mate. My Nemesis doesn't want to join a lower team, doesn't want to argue with people. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Opinion on Humanoid? Okay, so from playing against Humanoid and seeing Humanoid at Worlds, I think Humanoid is really good. I haven't watched the games where he's been, like, getting flamed for his performances or whatever, but from what I know of Humanoid, he's, like, definitely the second best mid in EU. Like, whenever I see the Reddit threads and they're all, like, saying that Humanoid is, like, trash or whatever and needs to be replaced, like, yeah, I don't know. Like, surprises me, I guess. But like I said, I didn't watch the LEC games, so like, maybe that's true, but just from what I have seen previously and playing against him, the only EU mid I think is better is Caps. Oh, maybe Vladdy. I mean, I haven't played against Vladdy, so yeah. I mean, actually, Vladdy is probably better, but I've never played against him. Either way, though, I just think the fact that, like, Fnatic fans or whatever think there's, like, an upgraded Humanoid, I'm like, who? It was it, man. How many wins? I'm 1-1. This game seems free. I'm liking the look of this one. I think you actually do want Resolve into Aurora, though. Second win or bone plating? I'm playing from Korea. Coach lead their players are too lazy? Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen it. He's Aurora host, right? Okay, I'm liking our chances, guys. I think we got the much better comp. Oh shit, they've got the Quinn guy, though. I'm surprised that no one bans this guy's Quinn. Because I think this guy runs the server. Came back on your 21st birthday. Hey. Glad I could be there for the big moment. I want to see who this other base TF banner is. Quinn mid, by the way? Hey, really? I kind of doubt it. Yeah. Like, Quinn is good into Jace. Damn, this is a high-elo game. This is a big one. 10 challengers. Why Jace is so popular? Because he's really, really strong, and he's probably the best top lane blind pick. Like, one of, you know, you hear top laners complain all the time about, like, being unable to blind pick or whatever, because, like, the counter picks are so strong. Jace is your answer. Obviously, Jace has counters, but it's pretty damn good as far as the blind goes. Also, I mean, I don't play Jace top, so I don't know for sure, but I assume that just, like, since he's a range top, like, he gets pro in most matchups, and he's got good stats, so he probably wins the all-ins too. But you'd have to ask a top laner, you know? What about Aurelia? Yeah, I mean, like, there are counters, right? Like, there's no champion that has, like, literally no bad matchups. But I'd say, like, the number of players that can play Aurelia to a high level, even in Korea, is, like, very, very small. So, yeah. I feel like oftentimes you can pick Jace and you won't meet Aurelia. And even then, you know, I do think the matchup is, like, I mean, it's, like, playable, you know? Like, you can survive and outscale. Yeah, I kind of had to fight him because I didn't want him to get the ward, but that seemed not really worth it. Like, I just get destroyed. She just has, like, the far stronger runes. I'll have to just, like, let myself get pushed in, which I think is... I mean, it's not too bad. I do really hard outscale Aurora, I'd say. Wow. I can't believe that hit me. Shouldn't be popping these actually so early. I should be maximizing my second wind. Okay, we should be pretty stable. Now that we're level 2, can start to do a lot more. Gonna 2 points W, I think. Fuck. I really disrespected the level 4. Shit. That's not good. I would have been in a really, really good spot if I didn't die there. Because I'm like giga out scaling, but she's abusing the rune difference really well.
아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Here's the kite to me.
처치했습니다.
I have no A, bro.
아군이 당했습니다. 적 더블킬.
Alright, I should have pinged that I didn't have A skilled. I kind of baited him, I think. I think it would have been well, yeah, I understand why he didn't kite down. Because she would have gone out. That's my bad, I didn't communicate anything. Drop a ward there. Okay, it's gonna be pretty miserable mid for a while. So I can get my base off. Although, I do have a blue buff, which is nice.
적을 처치했습니다.
Fuck. Damn it. Alright. I'm really, really playing terribly. Gonna be a hard game. And we can definitely win. Their champs are probably worse than ours overall, but it's a very tough game. Storm Surge first item? I don't really... I'm not a Storm Surge believer. I personally think the item's not very good. Okay. Or she's 6. Okay, she's kind of low. The thing is, I think she can just like WR me and kill me. Really good chunk. There's Furt in bot river, but I don't know if I can get it. Yeah, she's gonna go. Do I just like run up? Or Quinn might run mid as well. Fuck, I'm in a pretty tough spot. Like, I can't go top fruit because of Quinn. I can't go bot fruit because that's Aurora's side. I think I just have to base. Don't want to prioritize shot. Seems like you mentally strain yourself before the game started when you said it's a higher game. Nah. You're reading into it too much. It's not anything mental. It's just like, I haven't played this matchup recently because Aurora didn't get played for a while. And I just like wasn't super familiar with the limits, right? Like if I had lived at level 3 when I died, I would have been in a really good spot. But like all it takes is being off on the limits by like an inch, you know? But no, it's nothing like that. Is it normal to struggle a bit against Malzori? I mean, it depends what runes you take. Like, if you take laning runes, it would be pretty weird to struggle. Like, if you're playing Comet or whatever. If you're playing Phase Rush and she's playing Comet, I could see it. Like, a lot of mid is just dependent on your runes, you know? Like runes have such a huge impact on the game. Like, take this game, for example. Like, her Electrocute compared to my Phase Rush. Her Electrocute's done 450 damage, right? And obviously my Phase Rush hasn't done any. So, like, if you want to win lane, then you probably don't want to play Phase Rush, because 450 damage is, like, a crazy number, right?
적을 처치했습니다.
Oh, dude. Oh, that is tragic. Good exhaust, though. Oh, how depressing. I didn't have E at the start, so I couldn't E him immediately.
적 더블킬.
Oh, and he died. I could probably beat Aurora here. I think I can kill her, no? Oh fuck, she got to level up. Have to flash. Damn it. So close. Very, very close. Didn't play around the level up. Would you play Comet against Aurora? No. I could definitely win harder by taking Comet, but I just need to play it better. Like, personally, I believe that Phase Rush is so much better. You just got to play around it, you know, and I didn't. I took too many bad trades at level 1. I didn't respect her level 4 versus level 3, and I died, you know? But I don't think... Yeah, like, I don't know. I could make it easier for myself by taking the lane rune, but I really do think that Phase Rush is better. I just got to play it better. You know? That's all there is to it. Rough. Kind of hard to avoid chain dying. I'm very, very far behind. Rare to see you struggle? Yeah, well, it's like, I don't know. If you make a big mistake early, you'll feel it the rest of the game, right? And it's like, not often do I make a mistake, like, of that level in lane. I really do think we can win, though. We'll have to see. It's a shame, though, because I think this is, like, another kind of free win. You know, like, their comp is so shit, but... The item gap mid is pretty... unplayable, I think.
아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Yeah. Don't really have any counterplay at this point. Probably shouldn't, like, leave my turret. I think I probably would take Bone Plating next time, though, not Second Wind. I think that probably would be better. I just play really safe? Yeah, probably. I mean, I'm probably playing too far up. It's just like, the reason I'm still playing up is because I know if I sit at a turret, then like my side laners die, right? Because the Roar just runs around the map. Like, the real answer is just like, don't end up in this scenario. Like, if you're behind, like, you'll get fucked in some way, right? Either you'll get solo killed, or, you know, like, she'll pressure the map, whatever.
아군이 당했습니다.
Damn, she got a mid-die. It's goodbye, I think. There's like no way for her to die, really. Could maybe kill if we could one shot. Yeah, though. Yo, Maddie, thanks 2 months. Mind explaining why I think it's a bad item? Well, it just like doesn't really do a whole lot of damage over the game. Like, the stats on it are pretty good, and the build path is nice, but I don't know, like every time I buy Storm Surge, I feel like the number on it is just like really, really low. This fight seems kind of unplayable. I can try. It's hard though. I do like no damage, and Aurora's Thanos. There's like literally nothing I can do.
곧 포탑 방패가 사라집니다.
I think the game is like feels pretty over to me. I don't know. There's like a chance because they have Ezreal and their Viego's kind of weak. Like if we got a shutdown and got our Magi, like maybe. I just don't think it's like very realistic. But I want an FF. My team probably will though. I'm like fair enough. The game is pretty rough. I could chase, maybe? I have to one-shot Aurora, I think. I can keep Aurora out of this fight. Kill Aurora. Nice.
아군이 당했습니다.
Damn, she's so fast. Holy fuck. Okay. I think we can win.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
I need to buy... Honestly, I think I buy Shadow Flame. Hey, she lost her Magi. Like, if we can get one more kill on Aurora, so that her stacks go to 0, I think I'll actually be stronger than her. Like, once I get some levels. And the catch-up XP is pretty good. Like, obviously right now I'm super under level, but, like, if we win a couple fights, I'll be kind of back. I reset to bot. Okay. I think I will try play Shadow Flame. I could maybe play Storm Surge. We'll see. See what I base on. Lazali have TP. Yeah, there's a lot of supports that are just spell booking it up now. I think just because the rune's like pretty strong. If I can just, like, rage farm the side lane for a little bit, grab some levels. Might ward this. Okay, we're not. I get died by Ali. Damn, Ezreal's level 12. That's pretty spooky. I'm only one level down. Through the pink. Don't think I can push bot, but maybe I can defend top or something. We played a little slow and wait for my arm. Ooh, she has Shadow Flame. That's kind of scary. Nice, good combo. Really close to having R.
적을 처치했습니다.
Damn, if I had R there like a tiny bit sooner.
적이 위치를 알고 있습니다.
Oh, I killed her. Holy shit. Okay, fuck yeah. Okay, I need 300 gold. If I can get 300 gold, we're in pretty fucking good spot, I'd say. Oh, I missed cannon. FF. Alright, one more wave, and I sell my refill, and then I think we're good. Oh, I'm so close. Fuck. I need this before Atacon. I guess I've got to clear bot. Yeah, I mean, Quinn's dead. I should be fine. I think it would have been... Well, I don't know. Whatever. This is fine. I'll have 2 items in time. Alright. I think I'm, like, pretty on par with Aurora here, honestly. I might even be stronger. Nah, not quite, but I'd say pretty comparable. I probably have more AP than her, funnily enough. Do I need to be bot though? Yeah, that's kind of annoying. I mean, I should shit on Quinn, I think, unless she catches me, like, you know, from a bush. Pretty sure I, like, one-shot Quinn. We could trade third dragon and try play Atacon. I feel like that's kind of a good play. Just gonna ward this. I think we should trade. Could try come mid.
아군이 당했습니다.
Oh, Jace died. If Aurora ulted, then it's okay, I think. I cannot reach that far.
아군이 당했습니다.
Why is this guy pinging my R as if there's like ever an opportunity to use it? This guy has skim muted. Like, where would I have used it? I'm like, he fucking dashed like so far out of my range. Try save trust.
적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Close.
적 트리플 킬.
I think that could be GG. They get silent turret, they got third dragon, I think they get out of con. I think now the game's like pretty fucked.
되었습니다.
Game is lost. I think it is now. But honestly, it was like really winnable up until then. I think if Rakan, I don't know, like didn't engage like that, probably would have been okay. Okay, I mean if we can still get out of con, then it's still winnable. I'm surprised they didn't just like go and do it. Yeah, let's sell this. By Rod. I want to just try and do it. Zao probably has a ton of gold.
파괴했습니다. 적이 학살 중입니다.
Dude, I don't know why that guy just like didn't reset, spend money, and then play Atacon, you know? I feel like the enemy team
아군이
is kind of like handing us the game, but we just like refuse to take it. Oh my god. Xin Zhao got the 1k. I mean, I feel like 1k on Xin Zhao is honestly, it's not bad. Don't have ult.
아군이 당했습니다.
Okay, yeah. Alright, GG. Tough game.
억제기가 파괴되었습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 억제기가 파괴되었습니다.
Okay, not bad. Is ever like chaseful? Hard. Just get a little bit of gold here and then buy another rod. Did Aurora die? No, she didn't. Well, we get one more chance at Fort Dragon. Pretty sure it's like unwinnable, but I mean, let's see. Holy shit, he's so tanky. Yeah, he's got Shogun. Alright, GG. Well, I think this game probably should have been a free win. I think if I didn't die level 3, we would have won this game. And it was very, very close. Yeah. Close only because they have Ezreal? Yeah, kind of true, honestly. I think just, I'm kind of interested. I think just don't fight level 1 when she has electrocute and I have phase rush, and then I think I'd go bone plating over second winds. And I've just obviously got to respect her level 4 here. Because I didn't need to walk back up and like give her the electrocute. And like if that didn't happen, yeah, I think the game would have been okay. My runes are greedy, but I would have gotten away with them if I played it better. Israel rulers on Viper, then is it still bad? I mean, I would still prefer they played something else, but like it's less bad, obviously. I think Rakan's meant to let him down this game. I think we could have won if Rakan didn't tilt. But I could tell, I mean, he was pretty upset. Oh, also, I didn't check. Was my... yeah, my unflinching... Okay, yeah, my unflinching was applying. I actually got quite a lot out of unflinching. It's a shame it doesn't tell you, like, how much damage it's done, but... Or how much damage it's reduced. This fight here was, like, pretty important. This could have been another, like, turnaround. The problem is I just used... Yeah, the problem is I just used Q, so I couldn't Q here. And then I had to pick up the ball before I aid, so I couldn't get the R off in time. And then, yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. Where's that time where they, like, engaged? Was it this one? No? Anyway, it's not worth overthinking. It is annoying when that happens, though. It's like 2 games now where the game has been, like, more or less lost in the first 5 minutes. But you just gotta take what you can from it and move on. 12 hours to go. True. Till justice is served. Have you had a good day? 1-2. The games have been pretty bad, but I don't know. Like, this game, I think it was, like, more or less out of my control. This game, I just made one big mistake early, and it snowballed heavily against me. He banned TF as well. A little bit more channel points? I think so, yeah. I think that's how it works. For an actual day, dude, the rest of the day doesn't matter. Straight up. The only thing for determining if it's a good day or not for me is the amount of LP won or lost. The day doesn't start until the stream does, am I right, fellas? Positive and negative, we're 1-2, sadly. But I don't think it's worth overthinking too much. Only a couple things need changing. I think it is important that you don't, like, overthink the losses too much. You know, like, obviously you should take what you can from them, but I see a lot of people, like, majorly change their, like, playstyle or champ pool or whatever after just, like, a couple unlucky games, and, like, that holds you back so much. My day doesn't start without Shot's evening stream? True. I do this just for you, BJM, I got you. See if anyone else has got the TF ban. Play Aurelion? Not really an Ace Soul player, I'm afraid.
Отвечи.
Shocker Loco. Time for the daily Smolder game. Yeah, we'll see. See what Champs League brings us. Golden Katarina? I think it's really good for solo queue. Roll fidgeting? Yeah, checking the champs. I used to do that like in champs like in competitive, like see what my options were, you know? Shock doesn't care about E girls, only E that's important is E low. Oh my god. That's so real. That's actually so real. E girls are temporary. LP is all season long. Why the TF ban? It's currently the most picked champion in Korean Challenger. Oh, actually, it's Lee. Wait, no, it's not. Yeah, no, it's the most picked champion in Korean Challenger. And it's champ I don't play, so I think it makes sense to get rid of it. What do you think about Aurelion solo queue? I think Asol bot lane seems really good. I think Asol mid is pretty punishable. Lots of bad matchups, but yeah, I see Asol bot lane pretty often actually. There's a couple one tricks, and it looks pretty solid to me. Do I go Victor? I think so. It's the Unsealed Spellbook boss, and he got like 2 buffs in a row. And also, like, TF just like fits Korean solo queues so well, you know? Like fighting all the time, ganking junglers. I'm not sure if TF is OP in like other regions, but I think it's definitely OP here. Can you read Korean? I can, yes. Dude, we gotta stop normalize giving supports counterpick. This is starting to piss me off. Do you think DFT already needs POM since they're tier? I mean, it's kind of up to you. I think you can definitely manage it. I mean, I normally play without POM, but I mean, if you're struggling, like, just take POM. It's really not that big a deal, you know? Like, losing cutdown is kind of whatever. Can you read this? Pants grab. Dude, what happened to Panna? This guy was such a innocent boy. I think I might greed and go gathering. Consider Korean games to be faster paced? Yeah, for sure. A lot of fighting. Back to Queue Time Simulator. How do you feel about Storm Surge? I don't really like Storm Surge, but I don't know. I think it's better than I give it credit for, but I still don't like it. Basically, I think it's like, it's decent for mages, it's pretty good on assassins. It's cheap, which is good. Like, good build path. But yeah, I don't know, I don't really like it. Have you played in China? Nah. Nah. That's the only major region I've never played in. From what I understand, like, Korean solo queue is better. Because a lot of the Chinese pros play on Korea as well. But I think China might be even more psychotic than Korea. This. Dude, why can't I load this? Top Lulu. Oh no, a million fucking AP champs. Oh my god, guys, can we have any more AP champs, please? I think we want to ban... We ban Syndra or should we ban Victor? We're probably going to play Trist. We might play Corki. I think what we'll do is we'll ban Syndra. If they go TF, I get a good AD mid matchup. Yeah, we'll see. What am I thinking again? Corki, Trist, Smolder, depending on matchup. AD Nidalee. Oh, is that so? AD Nidalee jungle. That's super interesting. Okay. I guess I can play AP then. I will see what they pick. Syra. Never mind. Fine. I really want a last pick mid here if I'm playing AD mid. Okay, just hopefully they don't pick Victor or Ori. I think if it's not Victor or Ori, I'm like pretty happy. They probably won't. In fact, they might even play AD mid with Zyra. TF, okay. I think we're playing Trist then, for sure. That is a little annoying that the TF got through. But I mean, at least I got the AD mid into it. Honestly, both comps look pretty insane for solo queue. Could have played Crit Ari? I mean, I could have. They've got Smash on Ornn. Oh, I see. It's Senna Ornn bot. I didn't even realize. Hey, this is a different Quinn guy. A different Challenger Quinn guy. How many of them are there? Great, Senna's back in the meta. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. Okay, hot take. I think Senna support might be better than Senna ADC. I think, though, the reason that he doesn't see more play is because the support champs are just so broken, you know? Like, even if Senna's support is better than Senna AD, like, isn't Rel support, for example, just better than Senna support? Or Quinn OTP is the ultimate life form. I mean, for gaining LP, it seems like Kent looks OP. Okay, I need to just make sure we get the wild arrows.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
wild arrows.
미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
Wait, the wild arrows Navori or wild arrows I should check. Oh, you got money. Make sure I don't get cheesed here. You can tell build path sucks, yeah, but it's so much better than collector as an item. Like, yeah, the build path does suck, but I don't think it's worth not buying. Why am I just seeing one tricks? Okay, well, we'll check later anyway. Such a good Triss skin, dude, isn't it just? Triss actually has pretty goated skins, I think. But this one takes the cake. Okay, this guy's bone plating is down. I'm about to hit level 2, like it could be an angle. Okay, it feels like it was hella worth. How much was OPL salary? I mean, pretty shit. I mean, like, the highest salary I ever got was like 25k AUD. And, there definitely were some players on more, but I'd say that was like above average. I think the highest anyone ever had was like 80k, which was, yeah, I mean, that's like not bad, I feel like. But even that, like, our top is like, pretty sure that's like the literal, like minimum salary for like NA Academy back in the day. So in other words, it's pretty miserable. I'm pretty sure NA Academy used to be like 60k USD minimum as a floor or something like that. That could be totally wrong, by the way. Like, I'm not really like in the know there, but that's something I heard. I'm sure it's not that anymore. And NA is like falling off a lot. I don't have E, but I'd still be winning, I think. Okay. Seems like it's hella good. Okay, now the only problem is, though, the Wild Arrows build path. I'm not willing to play Collector, though. I'm really not. Maybe I should have bought a pink to try to stop TF roams. I think I should keep cooldowns here in case top crab ends up being a fight. Might use Q, actually. Wait, Nautilus could kill this guy now. Okay, no flash. Oh, Garth's got her! What a fucking monster. Okay, TF there's flash. That's pretty good. I can maybe flash him and kill. Oh, nice. And Kasu killed as well.
아군이 당했습니다.
I might stay on the map, honestly. Oh, he stayed too. I don't think we dive this. Oh shit. He's fine, right? By little tryst tip, if you can bomb the turret late, then you get a lot of damage on the next wave, which helps speed up your push.
적을 처치했습니다.
This Quinn's best gem in the game. That seems fine. Getting this guy low is big. He's too low to ult to anything. Oh, this is so good. I swear keeping him here is insane. I think I'm dead though. Maybe I could have flashed, I'm not sure. Damn, I wasn't expecting Zara from topside. Fuck. That's a bit, I think it's still pretty good. Oh, actually nice. Yeah, the kill went to TF. Okay, definitely not that bad then. I think I'm gonna wait here for the BF sword.
째려보지 마. 나도 다 생각이 있어서 그랬다고.
BF will have to base. Okay, this should still be good. Maybe... okay, TF my ult somewhere here. I'm just gonna try and
적을
fast push mid.
처치했습니다.
Okay, he's got Catalyst, which is fine. Let's drop some vision. Maybe this vision should be bot side? Oh, Zara's in top jungle. Can move preemptively. Okay, nice. TF wasted his first ult.
우르륵 소리 난 거지.
That is awkward. God, this is no flash. I think he's fucked.
아군이
Yeah.
당했습니다.
Damn. The TF had no flash. Like, if not got him, he was dead. Maybe I should have flash W'd. I think I probably should have. Yeah, I think I should have flash W'd. Just get it slow. Make it easy. Yeah, if this guy cards the wave, am I jumping him?
얘가 또 이러네.
Got hit by that. I want to stay on the map a little bit longer and then base TP for wild arrows. Then I'll be pretty juiced. Trying to keep this guy away from bot lane as well.
아군이 당했습니다.
But maybe I should have let him go. I think I actually should have let him go.
아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
It looks like, yeah. Damn. I didn't look at the fly. Like, I probably should have quickly looked, and then maybe I could have made the decision to let him go through, because if I did, like, I would have taken quite a bit off the mid turret. Okay, I have wild arrows, which is pretty big. TF has Roa. I think I better TP on the map top side, just in case TF tries to run. Oh, yeah, he's gonna try to run.
적을 처치했습니다.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I kept him away. He might run to Castu here. Oh yeah, he will. I think I'll let him go this time.
처치했습니다.
Doesn't look like he can do anything anyway.
아군이 당했습니다.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying. I haven't been able to use my W in the last 2 trades. So he's getting more damage than me. Nice, good gank. Can we stay? I mean, if I can stay, I can, like, get almost the whole mid turret. The problem is I think Zyra clears the jungle so quickly that, like, she can basically always be here. Like, that's Orin's TP. Are you fucking serious? No way, right? Bro, I thought he was gonna keep going. Rough. Damn, Zyra does a lot of damage. Alright, now what am I going? I guess I need to go IE and then, like, 10, right? Oh, it actually died. I think I'm gonna need to go IE and then, like, Last Whisper, or whatever it's called. LDR. No mercs? Nah, I don't think I need.
포탑 상태 소멸됩니다.
Maybe I could have altered the one. And then caught this ult. Cool. Damn, I actually would have got merch value here. I feel like I shouldn't be getting stunned by TF in fights, but it's real awkward when the fight starts like that. I think we got kind of fucked up macro-wise there. Like, Tatsu left the wave too early, and so that meant that TF got a free roam. She was gonna recall, and then she could have come mid, and then I should have gone bot, but I think it was just kind of messed up a bit. My items are gonna suck.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Throw good on Victor? Yeah, like, I don't know, every now and then, but yeah, I am a big Roa hater. Yo, Quinn's Giga Juice, at least. The last 2 deaths have definitely... Well, the first one was whatever. I think that one did matter quite a bit, though. You sent me check for runes? Like a stats website? No, not really. I just like... I don't know, I guess I check what like other people were playing, and then I also like try and think about them, you know? Like try and think like what do the runes do. Super low. That's actually quite tanky. I don't think I can jumping him anymore. I need to be up levels and up gold, and I don't think I'm up either anymore. We got those random kills. I do think I've like missed a lot of opportunities to use my flash aggressively though. That's a big thing. Fuck. I need to be able to jump on him, but I kind of can't. But he's got the extra combat sum, and he's just high level. Okay, do we win this fight? I think we might. I should be stronger in a fight than TF. This guy is really strong right now, though, the Orn. Okay, TF's late on the base. I guess they have portals, though. This seems pretty troll, I think. I don't know what they're doing. This looks kind of good, though. Jesus. Okay, never mind. I think Katsu kind of did get carried there. Looks like she played real well. Yeah, stop getting the turret. I don't know if it's worth though. Like losing my TP is a bit annoying. I have to be careful. This guy has steel caps. Hey, TF has R, I think. Ooh, TF. Yep, that's mid for sure. Here's flash. Nice. Go. Damn, Quinn died. What? Okay, press the wrong button. Actually, I don't even think I pressed the wrong button, because, like, what would I have been pressing? Okay, I don't even know what I did. Maybe I lost my mind. That's fine. Dude, Triss combo just dropped. You guys never seen that one before. Some 6-pick mind control, of course. Dude, I don't even know what my brain was thinking, because, like, yeah, I don't have Ignite. I think I just pressed Flash for fun. I don't know. Should I run to this? I probably should, because Atakan's soon. I kind of want to push one more top wave. Yeah, it's a shame I don't have IE for this fight. Really close, but I don't quite have it. And I don't have TP, so I kind of have to come down. I think we should win fights, though. I mean, Karthus is really strong. Kasu's really strong. Honestly, I'm pretty strong, too. If I could farm IE real quick. 50 gold off. If we can, like, delay this... Oh, maybe... Or maybe we just do it. Like, what if we just do it? Yeah, we have fucking... I think we just kill it. We have, like, crazy amounts of DPS. Oh, nice. Okay. Go shift play.
적을 처치했습니다.
Alright, that seems really good. I mean, that fight being like somewhat even, and we got Atacon when I didn't have IE, that was big. The reason I didn't go here, by the way, is because I had no W. Like, maybe if I didn't W towards the objective to begin with, but I kind of felt like I should just to deal damage to it. Okay, I think we're definitely winning. I kind of have to go Pen here just for killing Ornn. I suppose I should go Mortal, right, because of Senna?
너 너무 친한 척한다.
What do I do? I have TP in 20. Pretty sure we can Goomba Stomp TF now. Shit. I had my fucking ward on the wrong key. I was like, why is my ping not placing? And a little scared of Zyram, because there's no Baron up, so like she could lane gank bot. Dragon's in a minute. Oh, if I can get Executioner before the next fight, I think that's really big for my team. I think I can, right? Just like one more wave, then reset before Dragon. Because like if I can apply the healing cut to whoever is getting healed by Senna, I think that goes crazy. There we go at Shock Lol. There we go. Senna healing is fake? Are you sure? I feel like Senna healing is really good. I don't know, maybe you're right. Maybe when we have this much damage. But either way, it's the best spike I can buy right now anyway. Although, I guess maybe Crit Cloak might be more damage. Okay, I don't know about being in the middle of the team. Fuck, that guy came out of nowhere, man. Winning fight, though. Alright, how much did it do? 21, yeah. Okay, maybe it is fake news. Maybe the Crit Cloak was better. Kill that guy. Oh, Quinn is just the best champ in the game. It always has been and always will be. That was about your next bid? Wow, I'm confused. Never seen Trist combos? Guys, I will have you know I am undefeated on Trist. I've not lost a single Trist game in Korea. So hold your shit talk. Flash got me to 1300 LP Korea. Ah, I see the vision.
밥 줄게. 그만 치면 돼.
Yeah, they might try ult me. I think maybe Quinn should take red. With the way the fights have been going, like maybe it would be better used on Quinn. I don't think they can gank me here. Alright, well Quinn's going bot side, I guess I'll take it. Yeah, well, I have really griefed the team fights this game, sadly. If Zyra's bot.
제압되었습니다.
Yeah, that's kind of annoying. Who got it? Zyra got it.
이그리, 넌 나랑 함께야.
Careful, try engage. If I go bot, they start Baron. I think they might. They play this well. That guy's basing. I'm gonna stay topside then. Oh, they're hitting. I don't have any wards. I mean, DPS is not great outside of Zyra, but I don't think there's like a way to stop her from hitting. I got big damage on the back line. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I didn't even see TF ult. Wow, Karthus damage though, holy fuck. Wow, we actually won that fight. Dude, I didn't even see the TF ult at all. I mean, I guess I must have seen it above my head, but like, it was a complete surprise to me when that guy fucking appeared behind me. Shock, you fell off. I swear you used to say slurs way more. I mean, look, I can fix that. Just give me some time. A few more defeats and I'll be right there with you. Rift Maker. So far, the healing cut does seem kind of fake, although I have kind of griefed both the fights, so it's hard to say. But yeah, maybe I should have just gone LDR. I'm pretty close to item. If we wait till Karthus is all, I think it's like more or less unlosable. Probably shouldn't have jumped full range. I didn't know what to do there. I couldn't jump into Zyra. Maybe I should have jumped this way. I'm not really sure. I have to go back and look at that. There's definitely a better way to play it, but I didn't really know where to go. Oh, do you have a smite? Quinn better keep that guy busy. Oh, nice. Quinn is keeping that guy busy.
적을 처치했습니다.
Fucking Avori.
아군이 당했습니다.
Gotta be. Ever gonna see you play Gwen? Yeah, I don't know, maybe. I might have to learn it. It looks pretty fucking busted. You get 110 gold for that. That goes insane. Maybe? Well, I didn't really do anything this game, other than, like, pick well in Champ Select. I mean, Champ Select is important, you know, like, that'll actually make a pretty big difference. I'm gonna try jumping this guy with Hex Tech Rock. I want to see the Karthus damage. I think it was insane. Neeker mid dead? Maybe. I don't know. I mean, Neeker support still seems like a terrorist, so like maybe Neeker mid's still playable. I don't know. I suspect I did not do very much damage this game. Well, apparently no one did any damage except Karthus. Holy shit, 60k? That's pretty nuts. I mean, that, you know, right there, that's why you want AD mid with Karthus. That's pretty nuts. Why the new Kai'Sa skin? Oh, true. No, I haven't. I should just go buy it. Alright, where do you get that? Right, do you not want me to spend money? Dude, this is the only tab that doesn't work. Is that because there's too many people looking at it? Makes a good game for Trist. As long as your mid matchup is not super AIDS. So the AIDS ones off the top of my head are Syndra, Victor. Yeah, basically those two. There's some other things like Aurelia, but those are the worst ones. And then AP jungle is very important. Okay, how do I buy it? What is this? Oh, this is to buy the pass. You have to buy the pass to unlock the skin? Okay, we'll just buy it anyway. Oh, 60,000 RP? Oh, it's all good. It's all good. Guys, I'll have 800,000 left. Yeah, why not? Drop in the bucket to a man like me. So do I have it now? The league client is not functioning today. Oh, I've got it. I've got it. Which one looks cooler? How about this one? Oh no, it's gotta be the other one, right? Damn, that's gang shit. Didn't Bulldog give you the pass? Nah. He took it back. Because that's the new Kai's one that cost $500 million. Alright, let me put up a little stopwatch, by the way, because I don't want to end up in the same game as Karthus again. Like, it worked well, but it would be better if I could play the old AP mid. So we'll wait a sec. What LP are we at? 13:31, right where we started. 2.5 hours into the stream. Classic. The classic. Almost tempted. Dude, nah, it's just so much money. Like, the Ari skin... Okay, did anyone in chat buy the Ari skin? And how did you feel right after it? Because... Well, I mean, I bought it with, like, the same RP I had in Korea last time. Stream a little choppy. It's got 0 drop frames, so it's either a Twitch problem or a you problem. I have so much RP. Riot gives you 1 million with the temporary accounts. $900 worth of Lux merch. I'm sorry to hear that. Gonna keep the skins forever. You can't transfer off of Korea. And also the accounts get disabled when you leave. So no, I don't get them, unfortunately. Some folks have more money than they know what to do with. Yeah, I don't know though. I mean, I guess. Still, it's a lot of money. What if you never left? Well, I'd have to get a different account because when you apply for the Riot account, you have to say like what date you're leaving. But they will extend it for you if you decide to stay a little longer. But it will get disabled eventually. If gifting works cross country, it doesn't. I'm sorry. Anyone come to Korea and play League? Is it more of a process? Well, I mean, if you're not a streamer or something, you could probably just like buy an account. But the problem is, like, if you're a streamer and you plan a bot account, it's going to get banned. So you kind of do have to get it through Riot. I went up 1 rank. You thank God Smash is playing Ornn. Like, it was pretty clueless on the Ornn, I have to say. What credentials do you need for a Riot account? I don't think it's, like, stated anywhere. I think it's basically just you have to be either a pro player or famous enough to get, like, a Rioter to reply to your Twitter DM. I think it's, like, literally that. I don't, well, I could be wrong, but as far as I know, there are not any, like, specific requirements. Be any Ori games? I played 2 already, but I'm afraid I lost them both. How DMs did it take to get him to answer you? I tried a few different people, got no replies for a while, until I eventually went back to someone that I knew from OPL. So yeah, I don't know. I think it's pretty hard, honestly. I was ghosted by a lot of people. Main can't maintain what to play, something that would make sense to play but not too difficult and normal enough to teach me about the game. I don't know, like maybe a Z or something? More expensive in practice to play 50 games a league to get that much merch. Oh yeah, I mean, I guess. What was my highest LP? It's 1353. Dude, we're pretty close to just hitting like an all-time peak. Like my all-time peak across any server is 1357. Now the thing is, like, it's kind of fake because like that was before LP inflation. You know what I mean? Like back when I was 1357, I think the highest LP anyone had been ever was like 1605 or something. But like nowadays, you see people at like 2000 LP all the time, you know? At some point, they gig inflated it. Didn't expect Ori to overtake your Cassio. Yeah, it's gonna stop playing Cassio bot. Well, nah, not completely, but a lot. I think Rise a good chance to pick up. Honestly, I would say no. I think you'd find it a lot easier to play something else. Not that you can't succeed with Rise, but it's a hard champ, you know? But she's my last time you got rank 1, 2021, I think? I think I was rank 3 in 2022, and I'm pretty sure I was rank 3 again in 2023. I don't think I had a high rank last year. Can't remember. Don't play Ari? No, not really. Like I'm not really like willing to blind her. And yeah, I don't know. I guess like I feel like I have better counters, so yeah. What's your favorite fruit? Dude, fruits just go hard. I don't know. All fruits are insane. Favorite one? Maybe pineapple? Thinking about to get top 10 Korea? Kinda doubt it. I actually think if I were here all year, I think I probably would, but I think I'd have to improve quite a bit, and I don't think I'm at that skill level. But at the same time, like, I don't know, like when I played against that guy that was like rank 1, I didn't feel like he was insane. He was just like, he had a good grasp of the meta, and he was like very solid. And that's, you know, sometimes that's enough. Never heard anyone say pineapple? Wow, dude, pineapple is so goated. Are you improved since you played in Korea? Yeah, I think so. I think RE Matchmaking is still good. Should be, yeah. Favorite blind right now, and what's your best blind? I've been blinding Ori, but honestly, I don't like blinding. I should probably swap less. I swear I should be making my support blind. Like, fucking support counter's so fake. I think Zed is easy enough to 2-trick. Well, like, it's got a high skill cap, but I feel like the skill floor of Zed is not too high. And yeah, I'd give it a try at least. Up my guy, what's your best pick? Ori? Well, I don't know. Like, Ori is just good in solo queue, I think. But no, I don't know. Depends on the game. Covers most consistently. Yeah, I think so too. Like, just, you know, if you can in the fucking bloodbath that is Korean solo queue, if you can just consistently do like pretty well, like that like gives you a high rank almost immediately. But you guys underestimate how hard it is to be consistent on this server, you know? It is not easy. Like, there is fighting all the time. There's so many ways to die, and the players are so good. I think Vladcaster good 2-tricks. I think you're lacking a blind a little bit. Like, you can make it work, but... How do Korean girls react when you tell them you're a 1.3 KLP? I can't say that on Twitch television. I'll get banned. What's been your pool last 2 years? I'd say mostly the same, yeah. Alright, let's encourage our jungler to play AD. There we go, there we go. What are we gonna play? LeBlanc stocks are definitely up. And so are Lysandra stocks. It's mid-rise. Okay, I really like Lysandra into Rise. I think it makes the team fight like so... Okay, the thing is like the lane kind of sucks, but it makes the team fight like more or less unplayable. It's really good with Pantheon. It's really good against Viego. It's pretty good against Kai'Sa. Also, if I can make her take Cleanse, it's really good. Or Cassir. I mean, Cassir is okay into Rise. Good versus... I think I'll do this because I haven't seen their support. Could have been a Cassir game though, for sure. Okay, fuck, that's annoying. That, if I'd known that, I mean, obviously there's no way to know, but that would have made Cassir quite a bit better. What? You want me to play Balisandra? Okay, the Olaf pick kind of fucks. I like the Olaf pick. Okay, what are we thinking here? So they've got Galio support, Rise mid, Mundo top. So I should probably play Blackfire Liandry. Why is it good in the team fight? Because Rise is so short range, and like you can just CC him for free. And like the moment Rise gets CC'd, he just dies. Okay. Oh yeah, this guy's like a serial Mundo blind picker now. He must be on the hype train. He's ready to push. Oh my god, I keep fucking clicking on this thing. Yo, let me out. Dude, it's actually so annoying. Let me out. Versus a $500 Kai'Sa skin? Oh, really? He probably... This is a Riot account, I think. I'm pretty sure that guy's pro player.
환영합니다. 미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
Okay. Made this guy take cleanse, which is good already. How's the ping? Nice and low. Why Mundo, no Aurelia, free win for Shock? I don't get it. Mundo's fucking OP. At least we have like a reasonable chance for dealing with him. But I have to say my champ is pretty shit for dealing with Mundo.
휴식은 필요하다. 네 시대는 끝났다.
Okay.
프렐리드의 되살리게.
If we can go like roughly even in lane and like not give him any opportunities to roam, then I think we're in a really, really good spot.
이런 전투. 난 이미 승자야. 냉기를 버틸 수 없을까?
Okay. Well, I had the minions. I mean, like, you do that in every matchup if you can. Like, prio matters a lot. So, like, if you can hit the minions before they can, like, you're automatically ahead. The thing is, like, most mids will, like, guard their minions level 1, though, right? Like, they're not gonna let you just walk up and hit it for free. But yeah, like, if you want... Unless you're in a matchup where, like, you want to be pushed in, so, like, a losing matchup, basically. Like, yeah, you basically always want to be able to walk up and start hitting the wave. Okay, now this is a bit awkward. He pushes a bit quicker than I do, but he is I think we could probably fight. I want to fight, yeah. Like, Ryze is he doesn't do anything. Nice, okay. That's super fucking good. And it went to Spalter as well. Really, really good start of the game. That's like massive mid gap. That's super good, especially because like this matchup is good for Ryze in the lane. So the fact that we're like getting prior in the losing matchup is super valuable. Who picked first? He picked first. I picked it into him. Good morning, Nina. Blue on blue crime. Bro. Amp Scepter. Oh, he's playing Bork. Oh shit, I think he's about to get single dingled. Yeah, well, I can't stop him, but I've done reasonable damage to him. Yeah, I mean, this guy is gonna have a rough time in fight. I want to contest this, I think. Is he really gonna get it? I feel like that shouldn't be allowed. But I guess so.
아, 기억하지 못할 것이다.
Got FF. He's pretty Honestly, I think I could probably stay. But he wants the fruit. I knew he was gonna do that, that's why I say mana fee. That's super good. I mean, Rise no ult. It's pretty nice.
프렐류드의 위대함을 되살리게.
Oh yeah, he has to base anyway. Okay, I think we win the top side fight.
우리를 모는
Feels like it's good for us. Oh my god, he's fucking... Oh my god, he's gaming.
이런 전투 때
Okay, his game's looking pretty insane. I'm gonna grade a ward here. I have two. Ooh, first item mercs. Okay, so the moment someone goes first item mercs, if you're playing this, just don't ult them, like basically ever. Like, they've paid 1200 gold to be immune to you, but they're also kind of useless, you know what I mean? Like now, he's just not a threat, so you don't have to ult him anymore. So we just focus on ulting someone else. It's kind of like, that's why people stop going first item QSS into Malzahar, because it's like, well yeah, you can't be ulted anymore, but he just ults someone else. And like, unless the item itself is actually good, which, I mean, this game it's not, you just don't really get any value. Playing 3 hours, I'll take a breather, don't worry. Ooh, he sniped him. I've been doing wild shot grinding and all, dude. I'm so close to hitting a peak again. Okay, do we win this fight? Smolder has both sums and ult. Pantheon has a lot of gold. Maybe probably just give it.
없을걸?
I'm starting to think this comment might be fake. I want sorcery, but I mean the comment just is not hitting, right? Like I've only done 125 damage with comment, even though I've hit like plenty of Qs. Okay, the Charmed Rise goes bot. He's gonna try. Alright, I better run down there. I mean if the fight goes long, we'll probably win it.
얼음 속엔 수많은 비밀이
I don't really want to gank this guy. I want to avoid the mercs. Feels like this is a really good TP. Nice, super worth.
적을 처치했습니다. 아군이
Oh, wow.
당했습니다.
I think Ali lives. He's got flash. Please don't give double buffs to that guy. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Like, the kill went to Rise. I'm pretty sure Rise will be useless this game.
진정한 힘이 뭐
He has red buff healing. I think he could do it. Damn. Honestly, not bad though. I mean, he stops Rise from farming.
냉기 주시자. 뭐랄까.
And actually, wait, yeah, Pantheon got the double buffs too, right? Yeah, okay. It's super weird. Right, Spellbook? Yeah. Spellbook or Phase Rush. I could see it being Spellbook. It used to be Spellbookless, like, a really long time ago. It was, like, between Spellbook and Aftershock. The thing is, though, like, I want this... No, I can't take Spellbook, because I want Sorcery Precision. Like, I really want the Sorcery Runes. That's the only reason I'm not going Electrocute. So I guess I just have to go Phase Rush.
적을 처치했습니다.
I think he's just fucked. If my ult was up at the start, maybe. Who got it? Kai'Sa. That's a little spooky. Dude, Smolder's getting ready to gank that guy. Actually, you know what I'll be interested to see is what my Comet damage is at the end of the game. Because, like, Comet does, like, reasonable damage in team fights. If you can, like, hit more than one person.
아군이 당했습니다.
I really need to go home and get my item. I'm pretty weak.
피할 수 없어. 꼬리에 꼬리를 무는 작전.
아군이 당했습니다.
Oh, I went Hydra, not Ravenous. Or not Boar coming.
아군이 당했습니다.
난 이미 승자야.
I don't think they'll dive when I'm missing. And they don't care about diving alley anyway. Alright. I mean, I'm strong. I'm really strong. I wish we could take more fights around me, though, and not around ball lane. Is Aerie not good? I don't know. I'm not really an Aerie believer. What are sorcery? Like Transcendence Gathering. No, things in the sorcery tree.
막을 수는 없을걸?
Okay, Smolder seems fine, like free farming versus Rise. And I need to ult Viego in fights, I think. Unless Kai'Sa cleanses like Pantheon or something. Wow, holy fuck, he almost healed it all up.
적을 처치.
We can probably 3v3, or should we though? Gathering Storm is first strike? No, it's so not true. First strike is so shit. First strike does not scale anywhere near as well as Gathering does. At least for, like, their power, you know, because, like, one of those is a keystone and one of those is a minor rune. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, exactly. Okay, we're on the same wavelength, yeah. No, I agree. Not really liking the look of this. Oh, Pantheon's Giga Smurfing, what the hell? I kind of wasted my TP, but should be okay. At least I'm playing a champion that doesn't really need to spam side lane. Are you playing First Strike? I personally never play First Strike. I just play Comet or Phase Rush or Airy, depending on matchup. But, I don't know. Some people swear by First Strike every game, so... Like, you can if you want. But personally, I'm not sold.
진짜 얼음 맛을 느껴봐라.
There's Star Dragon.
냉기 주시자 돌아올 것이야.
So they're gonna get bought. Maybe go mid then? I can't go bot it. I think... Oh, sure. Yeah, Diego's gonna be there, 100%. Yeah. Kinda messed it up. I think he's dead though. Did Smolder just... No, he didn't. I thought he flashed. Yeah, I'm not sure if Kai's still evolved. I didn't check. I'm gonna guess it's down. She probably had to run away from the Pantheon. Might try cheese me bot though. I mean, she definitely kills me if she's here. Oh, Gallia just stole Dragon. Okay, Smolder got Rise kill as well. Would Viego be bot? I'm gonna say no. I think he should be top side. I'm gonna try and get this. I can maybe force a Rise TP. If I can get Rise TP ahead of Atacon, I think that's really nice. Also be behind me, maybe? Let's see it. I'm gonna grade one more wave. I'm kind of weak again until I complete Leandria. I got a pretty big trough while I complete this. But I should still... I mean, we should be in a good spot. My top jungle are strong enough that we just win, I think.
냉기를 버틸 수 없을까? 모든 게 또렷하게 보이는군.
You guys need to not die for 10 seconds.
몸 녹일 틈도 없을까?
Okay. If I can do one more wave and get Leandry before the next fight, I think that's pretty massive.
냉기의 매력에 빠져보시지.
I'm gonna start moving bot side. Okay, I'm really spiked now. This will be good. If I can just put myself in the middle of the enemy team, I think that's probably the play. Actually, my Olaf is getting just demolished. Alright, let's try and ult Viego. I think that's fine. No cleanse. Oh, he just left him. Oh, that's so sad, bro. Just fucking ditched him. Buy sweeper? I do after side lane.
전투는
Probably don't buy it enough though.
나는 영원한
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
I feel like that is just super GG.
진정한 힘이 뭔지 잊으셨나요?
Five to 10 SPM, true. Side laning end after Ender's gone. It's more like game time. Like, I feel like side laning more or less ends like when Baron spawns, or at least becomes like way less viable. Because the problem is like the moment you go bot, they just do Baron, you know? So like you're just forced to TP to the fight anyway. Not that you can't side lane, but you've just got to be much more careful. Okay, this fight should be pretty good. Kai says no cleanse, so if I can get on her, it's massive. I'll probably take a flank here. Oh, nice. I got the assist from my zombie. If Kai'Sa stays, I'm gonna kill her. I'll go bot then.
파괴했습니다.
멍청한 녀석.
Dude, he missed. Honestly, I didn't chain the CCs perfectly. I think we could have killed.
제압되었습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Wow, holy fuck. Annoying. Should be okay though, there's no Baron.
미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다. 제압되었습니다.
Don't run and punching? Well there's just no reason to take Resolve. So no, not really. I think burst mages or control mages are better for climbing.
제압되었습니다.
I think like it's not class based. It's like how easy the champs, you know? The best champs for climbing are the easiest ones. And it's like unfair to compare classes. Like, you know, if you compare, say, I don't know, like a Kali, like a really difficult assassin, to like, I don't know, like Annie, an easy mage, then like, yeah, of course Annie's easier. But you can go the other way too. Like, is it easier to climb playing like, I don't know, Nefiri mid compared to like Azir? Yeah, like Nefiri for sure. Unless you're like really high healer, right? Ease of execution is so broken. Honestly, even in high lows, ease of execution is pretty OP. You've just got a smaller pool of ease of execution champs to choose from, but I mean, dude, if your game plan and champion is just like easier than the other guys, like it goes a long way. Because the players in high elo are very, very good at outplaying, you know, so like if your champ doesn't have skill shots, for example, and is still just as powerful as one that is, then, you know, why would you take the one with skill shots? Oh my god, my health bar?
탑을 처치했습니다.
Okay, he TP'd. He's late though.
아군이 당했습니다. 전장의 지배자. 탑을 처치했습니다.
Should be able to do Baron. I mean, I've got Blackfire Leandry. I quickly farm Death Cap. Bro, I'm so close to Death Cap. Thank you. What the fuck?
수많은
Oh, classic. Jesus. Weapon of mass destruction in top lane. Was the EU Super harder than Korea? Nah, Korea was way harder, in my opinion.
휴식은 필요.
탑을 처치.
Alright, I want to check in on the Rise damage, because, like, this is the quintessential Rise experience. Just, like, unable to actually play the game. Hey, Kai'Sa has no cleanse, so if I can flash out Kai'Sa, it's mega value.
파괴했습니다. 적의 업체계를 파괴했습니다.
Honestly, though, I don't really need to. I can probably just peel for small, though. If I can ult Viego... How much damage do my dots do? 2.2, 1.1. Shit, I think I'm dead. Can we end the game? Alright, there we go. Alright, let's see the Rise. I am curious. Because, like, maybe he was pumping, you know, but I doubt it. Like, I swear playing into Alistair is also really annoying. Like, he just gets CC'd for 10 seconds and then he runs away. Yo, Olaf went crazy. Yeah, there's a million pop-ups. Yeah. Yeah, like, his damage is not bad, right? But, like look at this, like, full tank Mundo's doing more damage, you know? Now, I guess that's, like, kind of unfair because Mundo's OP, but it's just so hard. And, like, I have so much more utility. Alright, guys, we're back to being a game away from the peak. We're 2 LP off, I think, right? What was I at? 1351. Yep, 2 LP away from the peak. What do you think of some of the best champs playing versus assassins in mid? I'd say Galio, Swain, LeBlanc, Lissandra, Cassante, Rumble, Sion. Top 50 is 1470, I think it was. Longest queue in history, yeah, dude. Probably. Okay. I would say you need to know when to take TP Ghost and Resolve. Because, so basically, like, you go full greedy setup every game. And, like, if you can get away with, you know, maximum greed, then you absolutely should, right? But if your lane is just unplayable for you taking, like, super greedy runes, then obviously it wasn't worth it. Like, I would say when you play against something like a Syndra or an Ori or something, you should be playing, like, TP Ghost instead of Flash Ghost. And if you need it, take Resolve. You know, like, when Vlad was meta in pro play earlier this year, they were picking it into Aurora. Because, like, Vlad was ungankable and outscaled Aurora really hard. But they always ran the like ultra defensive setup. If we just go, I guess, winter. Yeah, there's like a lot of Ghost TP, Phase Rush, Resolve. And I think they also started D-Shield. So, yeah, you just need to get comfortable. Oh, we can't check it. You need to understand, like, what scaling you can actually get away with. Because you want to get away with as much scaling as possible. But if you can't play the game because you just get shit on in lane, then there's no point. So that's my main takeaway. Looks like your builds are pretty good, though. CS seems pretty solid. Yeah. Alternatively, if you're only willing to play Vlad with like full greed, then you should learn a blind pick. Specific goal like top 50. I mean, dude, I was happy enough to get Korean Chow, and then I was happy to get top 100. So yeah, the next goal is top 50. But dude, I'll just keep setting goals, and if I keep, if I keep achieving them, I'll keep going higher. But yeah, I mean, my goal coming here was Korean Chow, so like we've blown that out of the water, which is great. I think all your coaching has helped you as a player. I don't know. I guess I think yes, it has. I do think if I had spent that time watching VODs of pro players instead of watching like people I'm coaching, it would have been a better use of time. But I definitely don't think it was like a wasted time. Like it has helped me for sure. It's just like, was it as good as some other stuff I could have done? Like probably not. But yeah, I mean, I definitely think it's like it's helped in a lot of ways. I think like one of the best ways it helps is seeing how the games are often won or lost, Like a lot of the same like beats happen every time, the same path. Like I'll give you a really, really obvious example. Like so many games are lost off like a death right before Atacon spawning, for example, And so that like really hits home like how important that is. Like it's kind of crazy, like a death at like, I don't know, 19 minutes is nowhere near the same as a death at 20 minutes. And same with like 24 versus 25. Yeah, I'm low-key thinking about dodging. Would it be mid-chase? Mid-chase, Quintop. I think I should dodge. Empty on support. I don't know, do I play it out? No, I think it's a dodge angle. Sorry, fellas. I think like I don't know, I can play Tristan and Jace, which is pretty good, but like we have Ezreal. They also go counterpick top. Playing with Zyra is like hard for me. I think I'll just take the dodge. I've not dodged very often, so I think it's fine. Like, it's not like I'm worried about, like, using my dodge next game or anything. Alright, well, we got a little 5-minute. I'm gonna, quickly have summon 8. So I'll be right back. There, do I have the beer back eating thing? I do. Alright. We're back, fellas. Back. Banana milk ramen. Dude, I swear that would go crazy. Don't knock until you try it. Just saying. Any Mel games? Nah, it's not a champ I don't really play at the moment. Rank 1, then we improved the OC server is the strongest. True. Do you play Azir much at all? Nah, not really. How's it compare to the French pasta box? Oh. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know, dude. If I could combine the Korean and French convenience stores, like, I absolutely would. Is it true Nongshim included a 20 pack as a gift when they sent the contract round? Dude, you know, I went to the Nongshim Net Cafe, sponsored by them, of course. And I had some strawberry something drink. So that must have been part of it too. I miss the French pasta box, not gonna lie. That did go hard. LCK shock when? They gotta send Faker. They gotta send Faker out at some point. I mean, they're for some reason he refuses to queue up at the same time as me. Let's check. What times is Faker playing? 12:16. Okay, he's back in Chow. 2:30, 1:40. Yeah, I think I just have to play later. I mean, some days he's queuing up early. What day was that? 6:11. I mean, yeah, I was queuing. No, some day, actually, no, quite a lot he is queuing up at the same time. I guess I just have been unlucky. Could fly with Chivvies. Be the dynamic duo from New Zealand. Would go hard. Someone in Europe, I'll be looking out for them. Yeah, I mean, look, if you're... I will say, if you're not a microwave food connoisseur, you might not like them. But for me, you know, as someone who samples the delicacies of the microwave all across the globe, I think they were pretty high tier. What's your guys' opinion on airplane food? I know a lot of people swear airplane food is just complete trash. Maybe it depends, like, what, you know, carrier you go on. I normally fly, like, Air New Zealand or Cathay Pacific, and I actually think it's pretty good. I won't say it's always been goated, but, you know, I actually think they got a pretty good track record. Seen a plane crash and you bring up the food? I'm in your walls. You've never been in a flight that offered food. What? Have you only been like domestic? I think it's just like just because of the nature of where New Zealand is, but like I have been on I want to say like less than 5 domestic flights in my life, and I've been on probably like 100 international flights. First I've gone as Manchester to Germany. Super long boat journey. Interesting. I don't think I've ever been on a boat other than like in the harbor. 1 week. Damn, like a cruise or like an actual like journey? Last time I flew, the flight attendant liked me, gave me 2 packs of pretzels. Oh, dude, you're in there. What the hell? How's the life in Korea? Dude, it's good. It's good. Just another day being the GOAT on the Korean server. Oh, I want to get top 50, man. I think that game was a free loss, but I could have won this game. There's so many winnable games. Great news on the cord. Oh, well. Microwave food tier list. Let's see if they have one. I might have to make my own though. A frozen / microwavable foods tier list. Hold on, let's open a few. Let's just see what the options are. Oh yeah, see, like I've never seen any of these. I'm guessing this is all NA. I feel like NA would be kind of big on the microwave. I respect that. I've seen this one before, the one at the top. I definitely haven't seen most of them though. Yeah, I don't know. I might have to start taking pictures and then eventually I can make a tier list. Unhealthy? Dude, it's not unhealthy to cook with the microwave. It's just efficient, okay? Anyone that says it's unhealthy, I mean, they're just, I don't know. What are they doing? They're losing hours of their day prepping meals. Losing an hour of one day every 4 days? I mean, dude, that's one extra solo queue game per 4 days. So what? 4 extra solo queue. Yeah, actually, let's just say like, well, like 12. Actually, more than that. You know, you're getting a solid amount of extra games in per year. What do you think about Kaylee mid? Kaylee. Yeah, Kaylee mid is not as good as Sarah mid. Kale, I don't know, it's I don't think it's amazing, but like Desperate Narcissist does really well with it, so like clearly it's viable. If raw, unadulterated engineering is healthy, call me a sloth, baby. Kindred the Cow of the Jungle? Nah, Kindred's pretty strong early. I kind of like Kindred. So when you start playing League, so I'm pretty sure I played League like a tiny little bit in Season 2. Like on a friend's account or something. But the time I really like started playing the game was at the very end of Season 4. Yeah, I think I would have played like a few games in Season 2. But I always say Season 4 because I don't remember anything about Season 2. And I'm pretty sure I played like less than 10 games. Isn't the rank on EUNE guy a Kale mid OTP? Yeah, he's like 1200 LP at US. What's the difference between KR, Master Jim, and Chal? I'd say a little bit of everything, but I mean, noticeably, like the champion pools are a lot better in higher ranks. The macro is a lot better. The laning's a lot better. I don't know. I mean, it is just everything, right? Which is always the real answer to that question. But I do think champion pools are a pretty big one. Like you verse a lot of shitty champs in Master. Those Talon's OTPs? True. Dude, thank God the Talon OTPs are gone. Those guys were so annoying. Played Ori and Zoe 7 games in a row. Dude, you know what's crazy? I think I showed this the other day, but if you go to my matchup pool, I'm 17-3 against Zoe. Like, dude, they should give me Zoe every game. I shit on Zoe's. Also, I played almost 400 games. That is crazy, no? Oh damn, yeah, I ratio that fraud. I think a lot of these matches with high win rate is just meeting free wins on like Lysandra or something. Yeah, that was free farm with Lysandra. Oh, one's already. Yeah, that really good win rate versus Zed. That surprises me because like I hate playing against Zed. The mid beast practice, that's the one. Damn, dude, this is a classic. You dodge a game after a queue, and then you're in queue, and then someone else dodges the game. But I do think it was right to dodge. What's the condition to play Lysandra? Either good matchup or just like a lot of melees to CC. Like there's certain champs like Viego that Lysandra's really good against, or Rakan is another one. Yeah, or just like good matchups mid. But whenever I see like certain champs, especially if there's like more of them, you know, like if there's a few, that makes me really want to lock it in. Is he Zed better than Korea Zed? Maybe. I played against On Zed so many times last time, like maybe that prepped me for this.
그럼 파티해야지.
I wonder if it could be worth leaving TF up and just playing Liss into it. Because I think Liss is like pretty good at into TF. Like you get similar amounts of push, you're pretty much ungankable, and you have a lot more impact in team fights. Okay, well, actually, is that Syndra mid or bot? Because she banned Akali. Kind of want to play LeBlanc. Let's see what else they pick. See if actually broken. Wow, it looks really good in Korea Challenger, so I'm not sure, but I'll just ban it today because I'm sick of it. Yeah, like this is a good list game, sort of. The problem is the mid matchup is like pretty cancerous. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like this matchup either, though, that much. I need something that can survive that. I think it was like LeBlanc or less. When you cooking the Karma Guide. Oh no, speak of the devil. What about low elo? I think low elo is like more or less the same. Damn, that's a good 4-5 against me. Northless. I feel like we got pretty insanely gapped in Champ Select. Also, this guy needs to take TP or something, not Cleanse. Isn't Cleanse, like, completely useless here? I never play Syndra. I think it's, like, really hard to live. You know, like, there's just so much threat. Is he really taking Cleanse? I mean, maybe just... so worthless. Barrier. Well, I'll trust him. This is probably a Syndra 1 trick, since she picked first and banned Akali. Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's playing Electrocute. Electrocute and no bone plating. That's an interesting setup. Get done with your summer exams? Now I can scale in League. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, freedom. At long last. Yeah, Ezreal debuff? That is true.
협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
반복되는 법이죠.
미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
연막과 거울, 그림자와 강철.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
빨리 끝내죠.
Hope Sinner's not on the ball river.
역사는 잊어도 범인은 기억할 겁니다.
Damn.
당신을 당장 없앨 수도 있어.
First blood.
날 설득해봐요.
아군이 당했습니다.
Oh, that's awesome.
비밀을
Oh, I think I fucking missed the XP. Oh, I think I did. Oh, that's gonna be really bad. I hope I didn't. Oh no, I didn't. Okay, it's fine.
오직 전진뿐 후퇴는 없어요.
Damn, I'm surprised you didn't Q there. Fuck, I didn't press W quick enough either. Well, if we can go even first base and play for jungle gank, that's, I think, we'll be happy with that.
되돌아가지 마라. 지금은 안 돼. 어디든 존재하고
Gonna clear that and then recall.
예지, 힘, 책략이라. 역사는 반복된다더니
I was trading so much without first strike. Isn't it the opposite? Like, you wouldn't want to trade with first strike because you're so weak in comparison.
계획을 세웠으면 끝을 봐야겠죠.
Now's a really good time to gank mid if we can.
이 세상 모든 일의 해답이 내게 있답니다. 물러나시지. 날 섬기라.
Damn. She's smart, she knew to hug bot side.
내 인장을 찍어.
That was kind of bad by me, I wasted a lot of Zinzel's time.
트리파릭스의 득세로 녹서스는 최고의 위기에 처했죠.
Wave is kind of fucked. Don't think there's much we can do about that. Actually, it might end up pushing to me anyway. It's like decently stacked. Yeah, I think that's okay.
장사를 하는 이상한 곳인데 가게가 둘이나 있다. 백색 부인은 사람들의 내밀한 공포와 불안이
Damn, the cannon died. I was hoping it wouldn't. I could have gotten it, but I didn't want to invest the cooldown. He's 6.
모든 걸 내다보고 길을
Oh, Lucius, thanks to the 3 months. Damn, that's a really weird roam. Maybe they want a lane swap?
내 인생과는
Kind of interesting.
수백 가지
I
삶
can come top, but the problem is I'm not 6. I think it's winning though. Damn, it's a real shame I'm not 6. Damn, that's... If I were level 6, it would have been so good, but I missed too much XP. Could have probably flashed to the side there to make sure I don't get knocked back as well. Well, if Mbessa holds me out of mid, I'm gonna cry. Yeah, fuck. I'm just gonna flash. See if this cannon. I'm not even joking. Damn, game is in a really, really bad spot, though.
적을 처치했습니다.
Oh, I mean, that would change it. Oh, okay. Well, that's pretty good, yeah. That's real nice.
당했습니다.
Okay, it looks like they're lane swapping. That actually should be, like, better for me once I can swap. Or, once I can base, I mean.
망친 거야.
Oh, yikes. The Emax Karma Tech. Good kind of lure. Doesn't Zell. Fuck. That's so bad. Damn, the game was in a really good spot. Now it's back to being fucked again. Oh, wow. That's unlucky. He didn't get 6. Okay, well, I think we're losing, but it's not unplayable.
혼란스러울 수 있죠. 내 인자를 찍어주지. 다들 시선과 악재를 우습게 여기죠. 내가 뭘 인내했는지 모르는 거지. 역사
These guys' shields are fucking crazy.
연막과 거울, 그림자와 강철.
Tom is probably behind him, that's What the fuck? He can just kill me. Like, I have dash, but I'm like, okay, like, my team's near me. Like, if I just hit the chain, she's dead, but She just doesn't run out of damage. She doesn't run out of dashes. I'm just forced to dash away. I can't even chain her.
내 가장 큰 장점은 내가 여럿이라는 거죠.
처치했습니다.
Can we win this? I think the answer is no.
아군이 당했습니다.
Ban that kid, $2. Thought he wouldn't notice he got top 10 or top 100 career. Yeah, it's going well. We're on the up.
게으른 고양이도 악의
I think.
화신이겠죠.
Kind of feel like this game might be over though. Maybe we can get lucky. And they do have the Ezreal debuff, which is, you know, that is a pretty significant debuff.
역사는 잊어도 너는
There's no flash.
비밀은 간직하라고 있는 거죠.
Blue of TP? Nah. Right. Should probably back away.
오직 전진뿐 후퇴는 없어요.
When I hate Ezreal, well, I have a really, really low win rate with it, and I also have a really high win rate against it. And my reasoning is just like the champ is really hard, doesn't scale, has to win lane, and it just doesn't.
나뿐이죠.
You know, like people don't win lane as hard as they need to. People are not as good at him as they need to be. Wow, Lulu kind of giga smurfed. Like, why did I cancel my base?
처치했습니다.
힘, 책략.
I think I reflexively canceled my base because the enemy mid laner died, but like their mid laner is not mid. But I'm kind of getting giga gapped on the map. I can't be bot lane here, and Nambessa can.
적을 처치했습니다.
Like Syndra's moving and Nambessa's moving, and I can't really.
파괴되었습니다.
It is hard though, because like, you know, my push comes from receiving ganks, and like it's hard for Nautilus to run,
전할 때
and Lee's very weak, or Zinza, I mean.
분할 정복이 뭔지 보여주지.
Okay, if Nort can come mid here, we could maybe do something. See if we can gank this.
이 세상 모든 일의 해답은 내게 있답니다. 트리파릭스의 득세로 믹서스는 흔들리지 마라.
Problem is, someone needs to go mid if I do this.
당했습니다.
Alright, I think GG. Yeah.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 아군이
I think
당했습니다.
just too hard. Their solo laner is just way better than ours, I think. They did a really good job swapping the lanes, because, like, we couldn't kill Ambessa with that one gang timing that Zinzal had, and, like, Syndra beats Lulu. So they just, like, ended up freeing up Ambessa, and then I still couldn't really do anything. I don't know, we might have Smolder late game win con, but kind of feels like, I mean, I'm useless for sure.
내 인생은 수백 가지 삶을 살거든요.
Okay. Yeah, that's promising.
전장을 지배하고 있습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
모든 걸 망친 거야. 위아래도 밤낮도 모두 내 말로 정의되죠. 아름다움은 모두를 속일 수 있죠.
What are we gonna do? Yeah, it's even worse because they have, like, the Emax Karma, so, like, I can't really kill.
사업 계획을 더 듣고 싶군요, 사장.
Storm Surge first?
아무것도 안
Yeah, I don't really like it, but I mean, she's ahead, so she can build, like, whatever she wants. And it'll still be good.
다들 폭정과 압제를 우습게 여기죠. 내가 뭘 했는지 모르겠지. 내 인장을 찍어주지. 내가 와서 놀랐나요?
What the fuck? That hitbox? Hello? I'm voting yes.
더블킬. 아군이 당했습니다.
Yeah, I mean, it is kind of mid-gap. I don't know. I mean, it's like, it is and it isn't. Like, I don't even really know. I mean, I guess, yeah, no, I don't know. I'll just go back and look at the game. I think, if anything, I lost in Champ Select. I mean, I knew... I don't like playing versus Syndra unless I have Victor, but I don't want to play Victor until he's Sen. Like, Syndra Lee Sen. Like, the best pick is to play, like, Echo or something, but I just don't have a... I don't have a pick. That's a problem. Like, how did the game go? Yeah, like, I don't know. I guess if, like, my laning phase was better, and then, like, I was 6th there, like, that could have been really good. I mean, we basically lost the game here, I think. Yeah, the Emax Karma goes crazy. Yeah, I don't know. This is kind of like champion pool gap. Not too worth worrying about, because, like, you don't see Syndra ever. So... Other than that, I don't know. Like, maybe if I play the lane, like, slightly better. And I'm level 6, I mean, like, get one of those kills. But I think it was fine. I mean, I feel like it was a fine spot. I feel like being even with no ganks is, like, pretty good spot to be in. I guess she gets prior. Play Zerath. I don't want to play anything immobile. If you have champion pool consisting of Ori LeBlanc, which one do you pick situationally? You just pick, like, Ori default probably, and then, like, LeBlanc good matchup, or if you need mobility. Here we go. What are we with 3 and 3? Holy shit, look at Mbessa's damage. That's insane. I mean, I guess a lot of it is just like random poke, but I think that champion is so incredibly broken. Storm Surge is better than mana item? I don't think so, personally. I'm not really a fan of this guy's build, but like I said, I mean, if you're ahead, you can build whatever you want, right? Yeah, people just play Victor into him. Yeah, he's getting demolished by Victor. I don't know. I guess you just play Victor and tank the jungle matchup. It's probably the play. Pros no TPs are building Horizon. Yeah, I think it makes sense. There are definitely games where like the build path feels way better than Leandry, and the item itself is comparable. What's this? Enosh. Oh, he's an ADC. Dude, the Riot Matchmaker is not very good, I have to say. Like, that game, they just had an off-roll mid. I feel like your mid should basically, like, never be off-roll. Off-roll mid is the easiest. I think the easiest to survive, probably. But, like, your jungle and bot lane are gonna feel it if you have no prior, you know? Most likely you get 30% off roll. Yeah, you do have to play a fair amount, even if you queue at peak times. Climate is definitely a bit slow today. He being one off the new peak. I do think at least two of these games are winnable. I should be tracking my blind pick versus counter pick as well. I'd be really curious to see what my like blind pick win rate is versus my counter pick. Only an arm watching your Ari guys help you so much on a big win streak at the moment. Oh, keep it up. That's what we like to hear. I was thinking, I don't know if you guys saw that like Reddit thread today, but I was thinking of doing a video on it. What was it called? Oh yeah, this one. I was thinking of taking a look at this one. I'm the lowest rated player in League of Legends. I was thinking of having a look at some of his VODs. He's got a couple there. Don't listen to anyone, it's your teammate's fault. I'm like real curious, you know? I mean, I haven't watched this game, but I am just kind of curious because, you know, like his builds do look like pretty human, you know, like there's no dark seals or whatever, but you know, like he is building normal items. I mean, he does have the classics like CS low, obviously, Death high. Like clearly he's not doing insanely well, and he's playing some pretty hard champs, but I do want to look at his VOD and see. Any likes the game's plan? I don't think so. Not to flame or be reductive. I don't think there's much to gain for anyone to look at those games. I disagree. I mean, like I said, I haven't looked, but I actually think there would be. I don't know. I want to have a look. Jatios, thanks for Prime. He does decent but loses. Yeah, well, I was thinking if I look at it, I should look at these ones because, like, you know, if you're 10-7 and 17-9, like, clearly these games are winnable, right? Like, they must have been. Only on YouTube Live, rip channel points? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That is rough. Okay, admittedly, the channel points are not worth a ton. What learning can anyone get? Well, I'm not gonna know until I watch, right? But, like, I think it could be pretty telling, I guess, like, how low elo players lose games. You know what I mean? Like, let's say that that guy plays, like, really well, but I don't know, like maybe he doesn't side lane or something, you know, and like that would be like pretty applicable to probably like a lot of other lower elo players. Damn, 4 1v1s. Damn, we are kind of scaling. I have an idea on how TF should go. You probably just take Spellbook Resolve and keep the wave in the middle. Don't push past the halfway point or you get run down. And then like I think you just outscale. Once you get Catalyst, you're probably invincible. That Baron Pit will be busy. It always is. All 4 and 1? Like we... How does that work? Like we respawn and we TP back? I should hope games are going well. We're 3-3. First to 3. Hey, but... I guess, yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, maybe there is nothing to learn from his VOD. I won't know until I've looked, but I really doubt that. Like, yeah, I really doubt it. I think there will be stuff to learn. Love the YouTube vids, man. Appreciate all the stuff you put out. Have a good day. Hey, you too. My ranking Korea? 95. Please, man, reply by saying I'm a multi-season, multi-server challenger coach, and I consider my wealth of experience. I can say this. You suck. No, no, no. I don't want to put him on blast. How good is your Korean? It's playable. I understand League Korean. 95 is mega high. It's pretty good, yeah. I want to get top 50. I mean, that's my next goal. Compilation of Shock's best Zillion plays? Dude, I have some bangers in the past, but I don't know where they would be. Everyone in that Reddit thread are Korean Chandra players. Yeah, like, is there any, like, bad advice that he got? Like, this is pretty normal. Like, yeah, 4 roles, 8 different champs, mechanically demanding champs. Like, that's all pretty... What the fuck happened here? That's all pretty normal. And then he linked his VODs. What do they say? Your initial rollout is troll. Okay, you know what? I assume they mean like they're like level 1. Dude, if someone's Iron 4, like improving their level 1 is so pointless. It really is. Like, okay, I think this is actually bad advice, right? Like, this can be true. Like, he could have a bad like level 1 before like the minion spawn, right? But it's really easy to like I don't know, like overload this person with like tons of info. Like they have to prioritize, you know? And this is like, compared to their other shit, it cannot be relevant. It really can't be. And like, I mean, I respect this person. Like this person gave this guy like a shit ton of feedback. But I also think that this is kind of bad advice. Like he really just, right now, he's got to just focus on like really big things, you know? I'm 10 minutes in and you have roamed once. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know about this one. I mean, again, I haven't seen the game, but I would say don't roam too much. Yeah, and like wars, I don't know. Again, like it's like, okay, for the most part, this is like accurate info. But I just think it's like the wrong, I don't know, man. Like if I saw an Iron player, I think I'd just tell him like, okay, just like win fights and farm. You know, like literally just you know, you need as much gold as possible, and you need to like be at all the big fights, and you need to play them well, and then like that's it. Hello, Shot, how are you? I'm not bad. What about you, Nori? Oh, let me scroll up and miss some stuff. Good morning, Shot and chat. Hope you're all doing well, dude. We're not bad today. How are you? Will you ever try a Q snipe faker? I will try, yeah. I'll try Q later on the days I don't have to wake up earlier. Honest question, there are really a lot of low elos in this chat? I doubt it. I mean, I'm assuming that the average Twitch rank is quite a lot higher than the average YouTube rank. Just because Twitch is like you know, way more people use YouTube than Twitch. Like, YouTube is a giant platform. Literally every person on Earth, well, not everyone, but you know what I mean, right? Like, everyone is out there spamming the tube. What movie or book, TV show do you think can make a banger video game that isn't already one? Good question. Oh. I feel like no one has made a really good like space MMO. You know, like there's things like Star Citizen or whatever. And I get that it's like kind of a harder setting to do. I know they've tried it before. Like there was like a Star Wars MMO. I can't remember what it was called. They also did some like Star Trek MMO, which was like kind of meh, I think. Oh my god, Roman's got 251 viewers. Dude, you're moving up in the world. Thanks, big man. Guys, if you don't know me, I'm Shock, Oceanic player. Currently rank 88 on the Korean super server. Trying to go for top 50. Moving the host on. Damn. The Ramos, he's got those connections, friends in high places. Got this bro make OC proud. I'll try my best. God will do the rest. What do we got? Jinx and Trundle. Okay, the Ori stocks are going up. Really good with Jinx. Do it for Tatum Mines. I'll do it for John McCrae. The OG. It should be good. I mean, I got Jinx. It's really good with Trundle too. Not only in Twitch, I was talking about you specifically because I think your content is better for high elo people. I think, yeah. I think my content is like more aimed at the higher elo player base, but I also think that like I don't know, I would still say the majority of people that watch me are low elo just because there's way more low elo players, right? Shaku Sarangeyo? Oh, just Sarange. Wow. Yeah, I love you too, man. Vex? Who's out here playing Vex in 2025? Play with another skin? I'm sorry, I played with another skin once and I lost. I'm not making that mistake again. That was tough, okay. That's be interesting. Do you talk with the guys at the convenience store? No, no. I mean, they talk to me, but I don't reply, you know? I mean, I'm Korean Challenger and they're not, so they're, like, kind of beneath me. Went to silver to diamond? Damn, dude, there's a lot of people that come in this chat and they say they went from, like, the other way around. They went from diamond to gold. So that's nice. I'd like to see that. Okay, this game looks pretty good. I think some favorable matchmaking. When take Airy? I never take Airy, pretty much ever. And I also pretty much never take Comet. I just take Phase Rush almost every game. Comet in like contested range matchups. Or just like, I don't know, if you really want to pressure the range matchup. But I think Phase Rush is so OP. Yeah, that for sure. In a similar vein, a good pirate game. True. Sea of Thieves is really good. I mean, I like Sea of Thieves. And I never played Black Flag, but a lot of people said that was goated. Purple Elo? He's probably a Smurf. I didn't check his account, but... probably a Decayed account or something. I feel like if we play this out well, this should be a dub.
미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
My god, dude, the damage stats are going crazy right now. I think he probably already got the board.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
I'm gonna walk around. But I didn't manage to get a ward in their jungle, but doesn't look like they get one of ours either. Okay, this is another lane where we should be like turbo out scaling. Like he's got early game runes, we've got like the really good scaling runes. Yeah, I just need to play kind of slow. Honestly, I probably shouldn't have even pushed. Yeah, that was really good. A solid little recovery. If we go even, we should be like massively ahead. It's gonna hurt. Why can't I stop moving? I think I shouldn't have pushed at all. I kind of wanted to push to agree to ward, but I did this the same thing the other time. Like with my rune setup, I've really just gotta like chill out for a couple levels. She just has so much rune power compared to me. I have like literally almost no damage done with runes, and she's got like electrocute, cheap shot, you know, all the juice. Okay, nice. I got lucky here though. Honestly though, that's like pretty much game over for her, I think.
아군이 당했습니다.
Damn, Jinx couldn't get the kill. I thought that was gonna be a big pop off. Oh, the bot lane are not happy with one another. Maybe she just based again? Ball like refill or something? Yeah, Braum might gang me from bot side. Or Lee from top. Bot Scuttle's still there. Okay, Braum and Lee are both mad. Try not to give this guy a free base. Just gonna start hard pushing.
적을 처치했습니다.
Grundle is... yeah, that guy's gaming. Spread's fast push this. Dude, CSing cannons with E, that's the bravest thing I've ever done.
적이 학살.
A30 illusion is a bit spooky. Okay, Vex has one window, and I think she's 6? That is a... I think she will try go top, maybe. She can't go bot. It's gotta be top. I don't know, did she get 6? I think she lost XP. I think she might have hit 6 in the bar, I can't tell though. Surely she lost some XP. Yeah, she did. Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, we're giga outscaling the Vex. Mid's in a crazy spot, I think. That is unfortunate. Okay. Take those. Honestly, Trundle's such a cringe stand to play against if you don't have like a dash or phase rush or something. You know, just could do one more wave. I don't get any more items with it though. What rank would you be happy with if you left career right now? I mean, I'm already like pretty happy with my rank, you know? Like, I think... I mean, when I came here, like, getting Korean Shao was my goal, right? So getting top 100 is, like, you know, so far beyond that, which I did. If I can get top 50, like, that's the next big goal, but I'm already super happy. It's kind of hard to remember it day to day because, like, you know, like naturally if you lose games or whatever, it's just gonna be frustrating, like no matter what rank you are. But I think I will look back on the trip and be like, holy fuck, you know, I got like top 100 Korea, like I'm insane. Damn, I got the phase rush proc, but I think I'm fucked. Damn. I wonder if they had vision there. I think they did, because Lee taking that angle is like super weird unless they knew I was there. I think it was warded. And at least Vex got it though. I mean, Vex is gonna be worthless. Doesn't really change much, I don't think. He has no kick. I'll be on the map for objective.
아군이 당했습니다.
I think this guy might be a smurf, but he's getting pretty shit on. Are we trying a Chinese super server climb? I can't imagine it, no. Like, I don't know. Seems kind of pointless to me, I guess. I think that's Vex? Yeah. Damn. I mean, I can counter gank the dive, I think. I thought maybe Vex would try all of them. Chinese super server harder than Korea? I don't think so. I mean, there's a reason like most of the Chinese pros play in Korea, right? I think it's probably just like even more aggressive though. But I don't know, like I said, I'm not super interested. I think we might want to give this and just play for Jinx scaling. That's really good. Well played. Problem is now I have no ult for the objective, but I don't think we're fighting it anyway. You little rat. Well, Vex has no TP. I don't know, this is a little risky. Could get Lee ganked from top side. He's got a lot of camps up though. Reason it? Yeah, just go to the second channel. I think I kind of explained it. Still have questions after. Go ahead. Do I fight this guy? I don't know where Lee is. I think Lee is bot side. I feel like pretty high chance. Gotta be really careful, I think, fighting bot side. I think I just want fights with Trundle in it. Okay, their bot lane's moving up. I'm pretty scared right now. Haley's bot side. Try and clear this. Haley's ganking bot. Nice. Yeah, our Trundle's like 1v9ing. Oh, what a strange ward. I feel like Vex is top. What? Where is she? Oh, she is top. Oh, I missed the plate. FF. Oh, if they kill Lucian, it's so big. Oh, nice. Okay, I feel like we're hard winning now. I don't know how that happened. I think Brawl must have based on vision or something, but yeah, we're so back.
적 더블킬.
Yeah, these guys are being such rats. Okay, I'm close to 2 item, or first item I mean.
아군이 당했습니다.
Dude, if I'm Trundle, I'm pissed. He's been helping the boy out topside a lot. Your Cassie better? Probably Cassier, but I don't know. The thing is, like, I honestly find it really hard to tell, like, what my best champ is, because it depends so much on, like, matchup and, like, meta and, you know, just, like, how strong the champs are themselves, so I don't even know, you know? There's, like, some metas where I'm like, damn, like, do I suck at this champ? And it's just like, well, the champ's kind of not that good. Yeah, you guys are getting fucked up.
적을 처치.
No way, that guy's just shamelessly flash abusing. Leader flash is pretty big though. I mean, getting that bounty off him is going to be a lot easier. Okay, I'm kind of get a cannon. I can TP if we want to fight. Thing is, like, I'm kind of weak. I don't know. Do we want to fight? I don't have ult.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
TP. Maybe I want to be bot. Vex the champion to scale poorly because of her rune choice. I think Vex, like most burst mages, is just like, she scales from ahead and not from behind, you know? Like, Vex doesn't really fall off if she has gold, but the problem is, like, if you fall behind as a burst champion, getting gold becomes really hard, because, like, you just can't kill anything. So, yeah, I mean, I do think she's gonna be pretty fucking useless. She's just gonna have no money at all. Can't really go bot here. Opponents have to defend mid, I think.
학살 중입니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Nice. That's game over. I couldn't go bot because it's too unsafe, and the top plate was already over, so just the best place to go. Maybe I should go top. It's asking to go bot. I think I will go Mage. I don't see myself dying. I've got Seraph Flash and Phase Rush. And then I think this should just be Whiploom, probably?
파괴했습니다.
As a game, yes sir. It feels good, you know. It feels so easy to play when you've got a champ like Jinx. Like, they got fucked bot lane so hard, but like just one good fight and suddenly she's like way more useful than Lucian.
미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
Yeah, Rune Diff, low key. How to side lane in Mage versus Assassin? You just gotta kind of like build defensively, you know, like things like Seraphs. And then, I mean, it depends a lot on the matchup. Like, some of them you just can't. You're just gonna have to catch the wave when it comes close to you. Yeah, I don't know. It just depends. Sometimes you can push out when your jungler's there. Sometimes you can't push out at all. Sometimes you actually win the 1v1. Just very dependent. Okay, engaging Ori. Oh my god, guys, have you ever seen the flanking Ori before? The fucking just get yourself into melee range so that you can W for the slow. Any one question, you want to become a pro player? No, I was a pro player for 4.5 years, bro. I'm pretty done with it. Will there be a mid-tier list soon? I don't know. I probably should make one, because there are quite a few changes, but I don't know. I kind of think the tier lists are like bad content. I mean, they get a lot of views, but I don't know. I'm starting to kind of think they're kind of like, they're not useless, but it's just like, I don't know, people hyperfixate too much on the wrong things.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Holy shit, look how fast I am. Bro, I just like outran Rumble.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
If we get a tank item? No, I don't think so. Bro, I'm inversing assassins. You can go Cripploom, or sorry, you can go Catalyst if you want, but I'm not a huge Roa enjoyer. But yeah, like you can go Cripploom if the matchup's real hard. No, why do I keep saying Cripploom? You can go Catalyst if the matchup's real hard. What's your take on Cripploom vs Void? I think Cripploom's better most games. I think I better come mid because I don't have. Holy shit, dude. Jinx is having so much fun. Damn, massive crippling here. I got 540. Ooh. Damn, Gretchen kind of gaming though. Posture check. Alright. Alright. Banshee's Valor's the only MR option. I mean, you can play Mercs if the Tenacity is also valuable, but yeah, I think Banshee is the best. What were they going for? Mid? I mean, they've just given up. It's the real reason. Been watching tier lists to get a sense of how the meta will develop. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I like watching tier lists, right? I do. I mean, they're interesting. Like, just for fun, I guess. But, I don't know. I guess I'm actually starting to think they're actually, like, kind of harmful, too. You know? Like, people really... I don't know. Like, they put so much of their time and energy into thinking about, like, what's the best champ and, like, changing champs every patch and stuff. And I realize that, like, if I don't do it, like, someone will, right? So, yeah, I don't know. Holy shit, this Leah is unkillable. I say that and he instantly dies. Holy shit, we are just running them over. Alright, it's an FF. Why did you transition from top to mid? I just didn't have TP. And I knew they would fight. I'm in Trundle? Yeah, I think Trundle's pretty good. Is it possible to get high rank playing OTP Veigar? I think there's a Veigar one trick in like EUS GM, so yeah, I'd say so. Okay, we're back to being one game away from the peak. I've just got to win that one game and break through the barrier, you know? Veigar V2. I wasn't even thinking of him. Like, does he even play Veigar these days? I was thinking of his name's like Starzol or some shit. What's his name? We can find him. Yeah, this guy. Damn, literal OTP. Ever Q in a Swiffer? Yeah. Yeah, I played OPL at the same time as Swiffer. I think OTPing is way harder than having a balanced champ pool because you have to force yourself in a bad matchup. Yeah, I mean, there's pros and cons, right? Like, that's the con, is that, like, yeah, you're gonna have to play, like, way worse team comps and matchups, but, I mean, you have better knowledge of the champion's limits, you know the matchups that you do have to play better, so, yeah. I do think some one-tricks are way more punished than others, though, you know? Like, if you one-trick a champ that is, like, a good blind, or, you know, just, like, pretty well-rounded, that's so much better than one-tricking a champ like Veigar. How's he diverse? Yeah, I don't know, he's solid. He's a good bloke. I like Swiffer. He's a cool guy. Yeah, well, Zed one trick I think is good. You know, like Zed is a champ that can farm from range and is a flex pick in the jungle. So, like, I don't even think Zed one tricking is bad at all. I think it's actually a pretty good choice. I think this guy was off-rolled. I'm pretty sure he's a jungler. Oh, he does play Vex, though. I guess he queues jungle mid. Actually, he plays so much mid. Maybe he queues mid jungle? No. I don't know. I think that's just, I don't know, man. Like, that pisses me off, you know? Like, don't get me wrong. I think I play well the game. But how, like, unsatisfying is it when, like, you're a 1300 LP mid laner against, like, a 1k LP jungler who's off-roll? You know? Like, that's just such shitty matchmaking. And it's, like, same thing here, right? Like, this game, like, this Rise was, like, really useless. And, like, check the post-game, he's a 1400 LP 80 carry. And it's like, well, you know? That's just unfair. And it, like, goes the other way, too. You know, like, sometimes you have games where your teammates are off-roll, and it's just, like, a free loss. Think your champion pool and ETF Lux are good to climb? Yeah, I think it's pretty good. Lots of solid solo champs. How's being played for jungle helpful in solo queue? Well, it means that, like, they don't know for sure, like, where it's going at the start, right? Like, for example, if you first pick Zed as a team, like, they can't instantly go Lissandra or anything, right? Because they don't know if it's Zed mid. And then, like, if you get later in the draft, possibly you end up with, like, 2 flexes, right? Like, you can end up with, say, Nidalee Zed, and then that Nidalee could be going top, and Nidalee could be going support. You've got Zed who'd be going mid or, you know, jungle and stuff. Like, it just makes it harder for them to get, like, good matchups. Like, yeah, you're not going to get value out of it every champ select. But, like, how many times in champ select has it happened to me that, like, someone has, like, weird rolls or whatever? Like, it's pretty often. And you'll also have stuff happen where, like, let's say that you're blue side, right? So normally on blue side, you'll be getting counterpick as a mid. So then when they pick their mid on R4, like, they see... So I guess, okay, it depends if you're willing to pick Zed early. Because I think if you are willing to pick Zed early, then you can get value out of that. Because I think on... Actually, no, I think you should leave... Okay, it depends what happens in your elo, but, you know, in high-low, most of the time, it's mid that picks, like, 4th, and then top lane that picks last, right? So I think, in theory, on red side, if you're the one who would normally be blinding, you should probably pick Zed blind anyway, you know what I mean? Because, like, if you're gonna get countered, you might as well, like, try and get your jungle a good matchup instead. If people are respecting the Zed jungle flex, which they might not. I don't know, you need to experiment with it. Basically, I think you can get value out of it, but it's gonna depend a lot on, like, your elo, and, like, if Zed jungle gets played at all. Otherwise, like, you probably don't get value out of it. With Chovy Zeka? Not yet, sadly. Ban TF? Yeah, I'm not sure. I might stop that, but I have been. But yeah, I'm not super sold on my TF ban. Oh, this is another, like, AIDS situation. Like, do I go Victor into Ori? I think I do. Honestly, I would dodge this game if I could. In ban Ezreal, I know, it's doomed. We already lost. Like, they're gonna have, like, a crit 80 carry with Ori Hecarim, and it's already over. Yeah, I don't know. Like, in my opinion, this game is just a free loss, but I've already dodged. Okay, Alistair pick is big. I do like the Alistair pick. I mean, yeah, Kazante pick's also good. If they go Gwen here, though, it's insta-GG. Okay. Well, I don't know. Like I said, I'd dodge if I could, but we'll play it out. This is actually not a bad Roa game. Like, normally Roa sucks on this champ, I think, or it's like fake news, but I do think it's a pretty good Roa game because they kind of lack like DPS. They got a lot of burst. But I'm not sure what I would build, like Roa Leandri. Maybe Roa Riftmaker's better. I'm not sure. Ezra on your team, I know, I know. Believe me, I know. Yeah, I've got a tiny bit greedy by taking Gathering. I think I am just going to play Roa, but I don't know what I'm playing it into. Like, am I going Roa Riftmaker or Roa Leandri? I really don't know. I feel like if you die with Roa, your game instantly gets, like, real bad.
환영합니다. 미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
Because, like, the whole point of Roa is being, like, up levels compared to other people. And, like, you know, you can't really die. You have, like, really high farm. But the item itself is kind of weak. Scorching Creed is unheard of? Oh, shit. Oh, damn it. No one, I mean, I guess that's my fault. I disrespected the Nautilus. Damn. That's not good. Fuck, it's... my bad. Really bad start. No sums, no combat sums in my bot lane, and like they have to win lane. It's not even that bad for me, it's like more my bot lane that compensated for me. Yeah, okay. Well, we're gonna spend a long time digging ourselves out of this hole. Oh, I like the bone plating. Being late to the wave is so punishing. I feel like fucked for the first 3 levels. Oh, I don't know, I'm very tilted. Kind of feel like the game is over. I think if I can regain my mental, it's like maybe winnable, but I don't know, like this is a winning matchup and I have to start with such a, like, just terrible position. Yeah, I don't know. I have no flash. What I do?
First blood. 적 더블 킬. 적을 처치.
Damn, go lead. That is quite the item to...
적을 처치했습니다.
That looks like my Lee is fucking just giga smurfing. Yeah, I kind of fucked him there. Feel like it dodges. Alright, if we can get to next base, we can probably recover. The problem is though, like, you're really meant to be ahead in this lane, so like being behind from level 1 is it's a pretty rough start. But okay, I mean, other lanes seem to be doing really well, so oh shit. Like, fuck. I was wondering, yeah, like Nautilus isn't bot. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Well, I'm gonna be pretty worthless, I think. Like, the whole point of the Roa build is that, like, you don't die and you're, like, over leveled, and I'm dead and I'm really down in levels.
적을 처치했습니다.
Nice. That's massive. Hey, Cassandra does go crazy. Yeah, I have like no refill, no catalyst sustain, down levels, no boots. Yeah, I don't know, it's like completely unplayable for me. I can't even get my catalyst. So unbelievably miserable, man. I hate how much level 1 matters. Like, you make one mistake at level 1 and it just like fucks the entire game.
적 더블 킬.
I fucked my bot lane, I fucked my lane. But final exam? Hey, huge. I think the correct buy was actually not to buy Sapphire first base and literally just to buy refillable. Because I think the mana hasn't done anything for me. So, in that sense, I kind of misplayed. I mean, Orio's no always. Fight's probably kind of good. Man, what played? Sando's not yielding.
적을 처치했습니다.
Nice, Savage. Oh, thank God I have teammates. That was pretty alpha, not gonna lie.
당했습니다.
I guess he didn't have bounty, like, yeah, it's not even bad. Okay, I mean, I'm probably stable. I can get Catalyst. Yeah, I can get Catalyst. I have my upgrade. Yeah, just let this whole wave die and then I base. Maybe I push now. Okay, problem is still no boots, which is a bit rough, but I should be okay. Also, I gotta hand it to my Ezreal. That guy's actually doing kind of well. Okay, Ori no all. But that's like kind of good for us. Cannon? No. We can try gank, yeah. She has no flash, right? Damn, well played. That's that Korean Lee Sin. Okay. Game is looking pretty solid. I mean, they honestly don't have the best chance for killing Cassante. Unless Lucian gets, like, really, really strong. Fucking missed. Let's kill my flash, though. God. Like, I still have no boots. I kind of have to go blasting one here, don't I? Or I could go tier 2 boots. I think I'd rather go blasting one. I don't know. I think it actually is probably better to go tier 2 boots, but I'm just creating. But yeah, I think if I buy like CDR or something, it's probably better. Okay, Ori's gonna go bot. Oh wait.
아군이 당했습니다.
Oh, didn't they? That was a terrible laser. The lack of movement speed does kind of suck. Yeah, we have a Raw on the next recall. Lucian does have 5 kills. Like, yeah, he's a bit strong. I really need boots. I am feeling the pain of just being slow as fuck. I can't dodge anything of hers, and also I'm like so slow to be able to punish her just because I have no MS. Alright, well. Yeah, I should have just bought CDR birds. I don't know, I hate buying CDR birds. I think they're bad, but we are probably getting feats, and also I just kind of need them. Like, you can't play a skill shot matchup with no boots. You end up bleeding more than like you gain by being greedy. Kind of wondering. I mean, yeah, I don't know. What should I buy?
제압되었습니다.
There's no point blocking from this. Trying to give it to someone that's not. Yeah, okay, nice. I think as long as it doesn't go to Ori, it's not too bad.
학살 중입니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
He doesn't have W? Oh, he got E'd out of it by Hecarim. If Ezreal? I do. Unfortunately, I'm kind of the problem, though. I made this game incredibly difficult for myself and my team at level 1. Can we keep this? I don't even think we can. Yeah, I got first turret. I feel like I'm just gonna be super worthless. Maybe just Leandry. Fuck. Okay, yeah, I don't know. Miss the OC circus? I miss parts of it. I miss knowing people in high-elo.
학살 중입니다.
Yeah, he's got cleaver. Yeah, game looks pretty hard. Like, if we have 2 losing side lanes, I think the game might be fucked. Right, Annie, before you stop playing her? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I still think she's good. I don't really see that many people play her in high-elo, though. After the nerf. I mean, I assume she is still good, though. So, I don't know.
아군이 당했습니다.
Wanna play LB more after buffs? Yeah, I have been. I think it's a pretty good champ. As a counter pick. Okay, Hecarim's top. I might be able to get bot turret. I think Ori has TP. He might just TP and kill me. Honestly, I think I suicide the turret. Oh, I don't even get it, man. Fuck me. Alright. I'm FFing.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Alright, game is mega mid-diff. I just lost like 2 lanes at level 1 with my positioning. I made bot burn both their sums, and I lost my lane.
적이 학살 중입니다.
That second game I've lost level 1 today. Actually, probably the third one that I've lost in the first 5 minutes. Means Pokemon Zera? Nah, I never played against him.
아군이 당했습니다.
I don't know, I gotta do a better job of like checking what champs they have level 1 and seeing how hard I need to respect. Champs like Braum and Nautilus, you've got to play much more passively. Because there's lots of advantages to be gained at level 1, but there's also... I mean, it's very easy to lose a game at level 1 too. And I did a bad job of playing from behind. I itemized poorly. It probably should have been just like Catalyst into tier 2 boats. I should have gone first back refillable as well, instead of Sapphire.
포탑을
I was like trying to get the Catalyst quicker, but the problem is I can't even get to Catalyst if I don't have refillable. Good TP top. Unattempted. When she goes CD boot, basically like games like this, where you don't have enough money to buy anything else on your base. Oh, so close. Yeah, that's a shame. I feel like we definitely would have won if my level 1 weren't so fucked. My teammates are playing so well.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
Games like this, I think, depress me the most, you know? It's same as that other game I played before. Like, you make a mistake in the early game, and you just know you're gonna feel it for, like, the entire rest of the game. And it's, like, so punishing. Better reward this. If we get a miracle steal on this or some shit, like, maybe we could play the game.
아군이 당했습니다.
I love the... Can't those 50 dashes.
도저히 막을 수 없습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
My bad. I think, yeah, I should never buy Sapphire. I should buy boots earlier. And I've got to respect Nautilus level 1. That's basically it. Very, very frustrating. I hate that. That should have been a... I don't know, like, it was kind of a free loss from like, the Champs League point of view, but then my teammates played super, super well. And I was just like a bot, you know, I just couldn't do anything. So what even happened level 1? Like, I feel like it started well at first. Yeah, like, I got the bush. Yeah, I guess, like, Ally didn't feel confident holding it, and then Nautilus just, like, walked up. Yeah. And then I think if I hadn't died to this next gank, the game would have been okay. Like this next gank was kind of a nail in the coffin. Like I think the moment I see, well, honestly, I just like probably shouldn't even be pushing to begin with. I should just keep it in the middle. Like I don't know. As much as like the level 1 did change the game, I definitely didn't play well around it. You know, like okay, just accept like yeah, my lane's fucked. There's not much I can do once the wave's in this spot, but I didn't, you know, I could have not pushed it to begin with. Like, if right here I just decided, alright, like, I'm just never going to push. I'll just keep it, like, perfectly in the middle. I've got no flash. I'll only E her when she's apart from the wave. Was a bit of a tilt turn. And I had this problem before when like a lot of bad things were happening at level 1. I fixed it by just like level 1 warding that bush. I wonder if I should just go back to it. I'm not sure. I don't want to like, you know, I want to be careful. Don't want to over correct. But like, that's 2 games today where I lost to level 1. Just not sure what I can place to make that like less. I mean, here I even did ward the bush level 1. Yes, this one there like isn't anything I can do about. I could minimize variance and just not make any level 1 plays. and kind of just say like, okay, if we're the better player, like we win later. I do think that's like a bit like reductive almost though. Like you're kind of just saying that like you can't spot the difference between a good and bad level 1. Flashing for Corky have been an option. I don't know. Either way, like it doesn't change. I can't reach him. But either way, it doesn't make a difference, right? Like the reason this was so fucked is because Tristana starts the game with 2 kills. Now the top matchup is doomed. I don't know. I guess it's just like some of the level 1s, like that level 1 I think is bad luck. But this one is definitely just like a misplay. I doing otherwise? Yeah, I don't know. Like good and bad. I don't know. Like overall, I guess like overall I'm good. Like ranks in a pretty good spot. Yeah, I feel like I'm playing like reasonably well. I don't know though. Like today's been pretty depressing. Like I said, if I zoom out, I think we're in a good spot, but today has been pretty frustrating. Who's your favorite character from the Ice Age movies? Skrit. That's his name, right? Scrat. Sorry. Scrat. No, this guy's the GOAT. I fucking love Scrat. It's a fictional rodent. Dude, as if this is not based on a true story. Just wants the nut. No, dude, he understands that like you just gotta get that bread, you know? He absolutely knows what life's about. Even when the world's ending, you know, eyes on the prize. Time to abuse less. Well, the reason I win a lot on less is because I counterpick, you know? It's like the same with LeBlanc. Like I wouldn't have good win rates if I picked them every game. They're just situational, and so it makes sense that they have like high win rate. Is he playing TF? Maybe I should just leave the TF open and ban something else. He is playing it. Yeah, TF does look pretty strong. I think... I'll think. Maybe I should play some, like, Galio into some of these things. Others, like, then we didn't have DPS that game, but, I mean, it's better than going 0-6. Definitely keep the Galio in mind. Like, this could have been a good Galio game. Actually, yeah, it would have been a really good Galio game. What is, Hold on, let's... Yeah, shouldn't forget about that. Did Showy play Galio? I'm curious, what was he running last time he played it?
그럼 카트해야지.
Merc's Radiance Riftmaker. Yeah, I think Ari is like not bad versus TF. I think it's solid. Hey, let's see. I should be thinking about Galio into like when they have Syndra or Ori with a ganking jungler, I should play Galio probably. Champ I kind of forgot about. But I think he is good as a counter pick. It's just another champ that like, you know, has a lot of value in the right spot. As top Lulu. That was super hard? I don't know. I actually think it's the other way around, bro. I swear it's so broken that like no Bel'Veth player is going to be in plat. Why do you prefer Ori over Syndra? It's just way better in Korean solo queue. Like, it's very, very hard to play a true immobile like Syndra. Whereas, like, Ori has, like, a lot of tools to survive. Okay, this is another really good Ori game. With Hecarim Jinx. Okay. I think I'm gonna go Galio here. Is it double adaptive? I think it is, right? Yeah. And then, yeah, I guess you have to rush boots, probably. And then let's just check. Is this matchup on YouTube? I'd just be curious, like, what they do in the very first... I want to see what they do in the very first few levels. Gorge, I don't think it's useful on Galio. I mean, we'll see. If he, I don't know, if he's hitting lots of Qs, maybe it is, but I kind of feel like Scorch is fake. I mean, I think Gathering is kind of fake too, but... So you just poke with Q, give up prior. That'll be level 2. Makes sense to take damage early. Yeah, I assume the matchup is kind of bad until you get like a bit tankier. Okay, and then he won in a skirmish. Okay. Hi Shock, what do you think of Ari's nerf? Sorry if you already answered the question about TPR and I really don't want to think about it. Well, I think it's not that bad. I think Ari's still going to be really good. If you see Ari less this patch in high elo, it's probably just because it feels like TF might be stronger and like sort of taking Ari's place as like the like premier 2v2 champ. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Ari's fine. Like I don't think you need to change your build. I think you still max 8 second. And I think the champ will basically always be good in solo queue. I can't imagine it not being.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
Oh, this is the other Lulu one trick. There's 2 of them.
미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
Actually, I think there might be 3 of them. Okay, we definitely should try to get a ward level 1. What do they have? Alistair.
미니언들이
Is my
생성되었습니다.
PTA Lulu top R coming? Is that what I should play when I play top lane? Okay, big dig damage. Alright, so we're mostly looking to just poke with Q, go even, play for skirmish, and then we'd probably start winning once we have some better items. I do need to... I probably shouldn't have ordered that. Like, I think I do need to let this come to me early. I think I've probably actually taken too much damage. I can afford to trade a little bit of mana just to farm. My god, that looks... Oh my god. Dude, nah, the Lulus always get first blood, I swear. Okay, I could base now. Go buy Ruby. She's gonna stop me, I think. Maybe not. We'll buy the Matter Resist. And I think... What are we building? So we're building Hollow Radiance first. I do think it's good to go for the base there, because I need to be on the map in time to contest Scuttle.
적을 처치했습니다.
Yeah, that's kind of good. She has no phase rush for the skirmish. Okay, let's see if we can get to that Scuttle. We're here first, but... And that looks kind of not good. That probably wasn't worth it. I lost a lot of HP. She's pretty owned though. Like, I don't think she'll get to get the base very easily. If she uses mana on me here, like, she probably can't reset. I think I'm just gonna base early. Ooh, she could hold the wave. Will she though? Yeah, she can. We should try Crash if we can. Yeah, I guess I just freeze it again. Not much we can do about that. That's not too bad though. Actually, that is kind of bad. I probably should have just based in the previous wave. Because I think then I would have only lost like 3 creeps instead of all 6. I also wouldn't have tied up my sports time. Yeah, it definitely puts me kind of behind. I mean, at least Alistair spent time mid too, but yeah, that is a bit annoying. Definitely lost quite a bit. I'm getting lots of good damage on Ori. This is really good. Like, she's gonna be in a tough spot here.
아군이 당했습니다.
Be surprised if she ults me. Yeah, I don't think so. Or she's gonna go bot. Can I quickly get 6? I don't think so, right? Fuck. No, I lost too much XP. Oh, dude, if I were here with 6. Damn.
아군이 당했습니다.
Yeah. Fuck. That is like a direct result of my play before, where I ended up losing that whole wave of XP. I might take the fruit and try stay. I think they might not expect me to be here. Oh, yoink. Dude, poor Jinx. That is unfortunate. That was a good pick. Hopefully Smolder loses a little bit for that. Maybe I could have gone there. I didn't see the like the Jinx reset. Or is getting quite a bit bought. This thing's just so fucked. I don't know, game is not looking so hot. I can TP bot. Do I even bother though? I guess so. Honest Murphy, yeah, we're on the up. We're on the up. You know, honestly, after seeing these last few games, I think I might just leave TF open. I think I'd like rather verse TF just because like my champ pool can deal with it a lot better than the champs that are getting blinded instead. Yeah, like, I'm pretty fucked. This game is kind of mid-gap again. Very struggle game. Yeah, I just don't have a pick into like... The problem is I don't have good counters to Syndra Ori is what it feels like. So I think I should just leave TFR because I don't want people to pick Ori instead. Like, I'd much rather just play... Yeah, I'd much rather just play into TF, I think. I bet I'd have higher win rate, so we'll try it after this game. Hey, quickly dive top. Okay, nice little drive-by. Vampire Echo? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I feel like Echo's not even that good versus Ori. I feel like the only matchup that feels really good in Ori is Akali. Back to lot. Have you ultimate? Yeah, he's running him the fuck down. The Ghost Smolder goes kind of hard. I swear that is the juice. I guess I just got to let go earlier. Other Galio? Yeah, no, it's not going so hot. Kind of just because I don't know what to pick. I think it's a 15er. Pretty useless. Oh, I got a kill on that guy.
제압되었습니다.
I don't know, like from the Ori point of view, I'm always pretty happy playing Ori and Galio. I just don't know what to pick. It's a problem. It probably is just like LeBlanc into Ori if I have to, and then leave TF open and hopefully not have to. Hey, Victor? Yeah, me too, but I just cannot win on Victor. I must have like a 10% win rate, I'm not even kidding. I don't know, just like every time I play Victor, something tragic happens. I guess we shouldn't have just in case Jinx goes nuts, but I'm pretty fucked. I have like no gold. Damn, Trimmer's kind of gaming.
도저히
Damn,
막을
nice
수
try.
없습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Maybe Hecarim can all this. I mean, if we can, like, get a big ulti onto this smolder. Damn, he fucking flashed. I guess I have to wait for the flash to be used there. Oh, I'm just dead. Alright, let's F that. I don't know, I'm losing too many games and champs, like, I just don't have good picks into these. So I'm gonna leave the TF open. Which were you staying in Korea? Like 3 weeks. A little less. Oh, I'm just so useless. Another game where I was just like not really involved. What's the problem? I don't have a good pick into Ori. Like I can play LeBlanc into Ori, but it's very jungle reliant. Like I don't know, I had, you know, like for example, these two games, I had good junglers and like, you know, I mean this is like one of the best Oris in Korea. And the games went quite well. But, I don't know, I feel like it's a very jungle-reliant matchup. But, I mean, it's probably better than what I've been doing. Because, like, the reason I didn't pick it is because of this game, right? Like, this game, I played LeBlanc versus Syndra, and I didn't get any help. And I'm like, wow, that feels shit. But, I don't know, I think I'm just doing that thing where I read too much into one loss, and then adjust my champ pool as a result, and then, like, lose more. It would be better. Akali is the best pick. But yeah, I don't play it. Sinra Aurora? Nah, or Aurora loses to Ori, and Sinra is just too immobile. Like, I don't know, I swear, like, yeah, the 1v1 is good, but playing Sinra in Korea is so... I swear it's so hard. I'm not sure what my Ori versus Syndra win rate is, but I bet it's really high. Because I feel like you just like win compositionally. I mean, we can check. Okay, I'm 2 game sample size, but Syndra always the mid matchup. Yes, but like you can't, like you don't pick just based off like 1v1. You know, like the game has evolved so much. Like support and jungle have so much influence over mid. And in Korean solo queue, where there's like fights all the time, it's really hard to just like play a champ that is just like completely immobile, like Syndra. You know, like no form of self peel or anything really, except E, which is like it's not even that good a tool for self peel. And like if you run phase rush on Syndra, you lose like all your pressure over the lane. Whereas like, you know, Ori is not as comment reliant as Syndra is comment reliant. Cassio? No. I should just pick LeBlanc. I don't know, like this game LeBlanc would have been bad because we had Ezreal, but again, it's like better than what happened. And this game here, like we had DPS, we had plenty of damage. I'm just picking badly. I'm gonna leave TF up. I'll pick LeBlanc into Ori. I just won't read too much into that. Rank 96, yeah, I think I'm falling off though. Like a bozo. I don't know, like the gallery pick is probably fine. I'm just not good enough at it. Like if I have my laning phase again when like a tiny bit better, and that meant that I was like level 6 for that fight, like I think that could have been a win. Want to ban Ori because like I want to play Ori, you know? Like I think Ori is really broken. And yeah, I win a lot on the champ. What actually count as Ori? Relia, Kali, Yon, just like D shield taking win basically. A little bit anxious? No, I'm not anxious. It's not anxiety, it's just bad play, you know? Like, you don't have to... I don't like when people just look to blame outside influence, you know? Like, it's not that I'm nervous, it's just that, like, I'm bad at these, like, situations slash champions. How'd the Triss game go? It was pretty good. Yeah, it was pretty good. My card is like, you know, he dropped a nuke. Motor mid-win rate. 33. I'll get buff? No. Don't think so. I think I can get top 50. I mean, it's not even that far away, but I'm just... I don't know. I feel like I really struggle with champ select. Not always, mind you, but some of the time. Counters rise. Like anything that has like CC, I think is pretty good. Maybe just focus on comfort. Well, like I am, right? Like I am. I have to pick better champs within my comfort. Ball lame. I'm kind of happy about that, honestly. I kind of feel more confident picking support. What should I ban? I should ban Lucian or Senna, probably? He banned Lucian. Okay, I think I'll ban Senna.
좋아. 나도 더 이상 적은 필요 없어.
Syndra, yeah, Syndra is good. Victor is pretty good in a Rise, but it's not super good early, just because like he has a lot of control over the map. But yeah, I think you know, like Syndra, Ori, Hui, Lysandra. I don't know, there's like a billion champs. Anivia, Talia. I feel like there's so many good choices into...
다시 피어날
The R1 is actually achievable. Probably not this time around, no. I have too many issues, especially in Champion Select. But honestly, if I learn anything from this trip, it's that like I could do it. I honestly think I could. I'd have to really like spend the next year like preparing to come back, because I almost think it's kind of pointless trying to like improve your skill outside of Korea. Well, not pointless, but like it's super hard. It's so much easier to learn when you're against better players, you know? But I think there's a lot I could do with prepping like Champo and stuff. As support, you can have more map impact. Well, as support, yeah, I don't know, like, you do have a lot more control over the game early, especially. Yeah, okay, so like if we have Hecarim TF and I'm on the enemy team, like what do I pick? I guess it's Lysandra into Hecarim TF. I feel like that is preferable to what I've been playing. Yeah, I feel like it's Thresh, okay. Definitely not the most ideal bot matchup. Prepping Yarn? Nah. It wouldn't be Yarn. I don't know, I'll have to think a lot about it. I'm not really sure what champ specifically I'd focus on. I actually think, okay, if I could just, like, instantly, you know, snap fingers, learn a champ right now. Weird choice, but I actually think I'd go Mbessa. I feel like Mbessa is a really solid AD champ, has mobility, is tanky, has gang setup, and the champion is just fucking OP. I have no point taking Scourge. Maybe a coach currently plat 3 EU and E. Look, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. You can put an application in. I think bot lane is going to be a bit suspicious this game. Better to play later in career earlier? I honestly don't know. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Because, like, you probably play against better opponents later, but, like, you also get better teammates, right? I'm not really sure.
장미에는 가시가 있다지.
The thing, like, yeah, I don't know.
그런 건 없죠.
Maybe it depends, like, how good you are at, like, abusing players weaker than you, or, like, how good your champion pool is at that. But yeah, I really don't know. Use a clip of you review my OG in a video? Okay. It's exciting.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을
모두 내
환영합니다.
말로 정의되죠.
Right, that's a good start.
미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
내가 잔인한
LeBlanc support. Yeah, I think LeBlanc support is really OP.
쥐가 보기엔 게으른
Your Ori video is so good, dude, isn't it? It was a banger, and it went for 2.5 hours too. Looking at your Emerald review, dude, I felt like I was a bit mean in the Emerald review. I think I was too harsh.
생성되었습니다.
I don't want to flame them, but you know, they were issues.
전진뿐 후퇴는 없어요.
Okay, what do we think? Small Rivers of Philios. They're down on combat some. Actually, you could cleanse Ignite.
축하해요.
I think we're just giving Pro. I think Philios is too strong compared to our guy.
지하에서 벗어날 순 없어요.
Dude, empowered threshold is going crazy.
계획을 세웠으니 끝을 봐야겠죠.
Alright, well, we're probably just like relaxing and scaling. I'll try and impact the map.
원했던 삶은 아니지.
Can't even really poke out Aphelios because he has the red gun.
지금은 안 돼.
First love.
역사는 잊어도 검은 장미를 기억할 겁니다.
Yeah, Hecarim will be bot soon, like if we can stay reasonably healthy.
트리파릭스의 덕분에 녹사스는 최대의 위기에 처했죠.
Ganking Thresh lane's not that easy though.
적을 처치.
Nice, that's the level 1 death.
힘, 역사는 반복됩니다.
아군이 당했습니다.
Okay, not much can do about that. Actually, I guess I could have warded better. But maybe we didn't need those lane wards. Honestly, I didn't really think we were gankable though. Yeah, I might better stop this dude's recall.
대답이 내게 있답니다.
Now, tough choice. He should probably not push. I get a good buy at least. Thresh is gonna go mid out of base, probably. But he could also run straight bot and try hold the freeze. Best AD mid? I think Trist. Trist or Corki. I think Trist is got an easier game plan. Like overall I'd say Trist is easier.
남달라요.
How's bot wave? Yeah, it's pretty fucked. Okay, I feel like this kind of fixed it for us.
역사는 늘 반복되는 법이죠.
Not Jace? Nah, Jace's mid matchups are pretty rough. I don't think it's that good.
아름다운
Yeah, we gotta be hella careful. There's a dragon. I think I can just kind of leave him to clear the wave.
복수심보다 뜨겁게 불타는
Fuck, I tried to block it, but wasn't quick enough. Or I guess I was like bad angle. I needed to block that though. I knew it the moment it happened. Well, on the bright side, I'm getting a lot of XP. Nice to stop his base.
제압되었습니다.
끝내죠.
Well, I mean, I guess he's going top, but it's a bit late. Okay, his blade's frozen. We can leave that. Guess I should hit this. I might actually stay on the map here. Should I run up? Too far away? No, it feels like it's Oh, maybe, nah, maybe I'll try and punish bot.
다들
Yeah, I don't know. Realistically, there's no way I can get there.
내가 뭘 잊는
Probably, I don't think we can punish bot either. No, not really.
그래 도망쳐봐요.
Um. Guess we give the grubs. We have TF, but I feel like TF ganking Jax is pretty tough. Oh, maybe if I burn this shit early. Okay. That's pretty nice. Good trade. I'll reset. Yeah, that's well played. Say Yona instead of Yarn? No, I reject Riot's anime agenda. I could never. Like, Riot knew it was going to be called Yarn, and then they just fucking changed it to appease the weebs. That's why it pisses me off. That's why I never say it like that. Like, you know, before that champ came out, literally everyone called it Yarn. And then Riot was like, you know, we'll just change it for fun.
들어가선 안 돼요.
Because anime.
물러나시지.
I mean, somehow we ended up kind of ahead of that.
위아래도 밤낮도 모두 내 말로 정의되죠.
아군이 당했습니다.
You guys seem like pretty overextended. Nice. Huge. Super fucking good.
오직 전진, 후퇴는 없어. 사람을 본질만으로 판단해서는 안 돼요. 마음과 행동을 봐야죠. 비밀은 간직하라고 했는데.
What are we doing here? I guess we're giving this.
계획을 세웠으면 끝을 봐야겠죠.
Oh my god, bro, she smited so early. I actually could have stolen. I don't know why she smited so early. I mean, I guess because she knew I wouldn't try.
검은
I wonder if Vi is lane ganking bot or something. Seems a little suspicious. Fuck. I really didn't think that would hit me. I was trying to greed staying within chain range. At least I gave it to Thresh. Okay, pretty good again.
적을 처치했습니다.
I ganked top. Good champ to credit champ. I'm most playing Ori. I mean, honestly, you can just keep playing Ori. Like, Ori's a great champ to have in any pool. Like, if you wanted more, like a champ with a dash, you know, like I think, oh, he just got there. In Ari, for example, an Aurora or something. But honestly, you really don't need it. Like, Oriana is so well rounded on her own that, I mean, you could literally just play Ori and she'd be fine. That's pretty good. Got half a chunk on that guy already.
이 세상 모든 일의 해답이 내게 있답니다.
Also on Affiliate's mid. It's probably good into some things, but I think like most AD carries, it would struggle against like the strong laning mages unless, yeah, I don't know, you have like some specific tool to deal with them. Dude, my chain hit a grub.
포탑 방패가 곧 소멸됩니다.
역사는 늘 반복됩니다.
Hey, Jackson R. Oh, I knew it was in there, but I just didn't want to face check it. Could have gone quicker though. It's still pretty good. Hit a turret. Try greed shadow flame? I think I can. Playing just fate? Nah, I've been banning it actually, but I think I might leave it up. Seen Elite support? Yeah, Elite support's super meta. It gets played all the time. Yeah, I don't know about this one. I need to find a flank. Nice fire. Maybe I can just threaten Aphelios and try to stop him from DPSing. I don't even need to hit him exactly, I just need to stop him from damaging.
아군이 당했습니다.
Okay. That wasn't too bad. What should I do? Defend mid, I guess.
다들 특정과 악재를 우습게 여기죠. 내가 뭘 인내했는지 모르는지.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Yeah. Smolder hesitated. I kind of thought that might happen to him once he stopped. That's pretty rough. I think I get the dragon.
군요 사장님.
제압되었습니다.
Dang, just kill him with fucking no attack speed at all. Just slowly hit her. Holy shit, he going back around.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
내가 와서 만나.
적이 학살 중입니다.
Albino Flash next fight, I guess. Well, Smolder... Oh wow, this guy has no stacks at all. Okay. He won't have stacks for the dragon. Get white gold here. Oh my god. No, I've not played against any Anivias.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
위아래도 오직 전진 포템은 없어요.
I was hoping we could collapse on the Vi, but seems I am the one being collapsed on. Yeah. I don't know, I'm a bit desperate. But, yeah. Maybe we have no choice but to just wait.
거짓은 장미와
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Probably should have played Horizon, not Shadow Flame.
그 아래
Although I don't know if it changes the game, but it might have. Yeah, well, we have like one more chance, probably.
계획을 세웠으면
If we could somehow win the Atacon fight.
가야겠죠.
I don't know how. Okay, I'm level 7. Hey, yeah, maybe we just like try and do it. It does it really quick. Alright, should have maybe. I should probably just like chain the jacks. Hey, well, we got it. See what happens in the fight. Does not look like we have any Damaskis.
적이 전장을 지배하고 있습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
이쯤 되면 내가
Oh wow. I didn't even realize that was fucking 45. He has the insane guns.
억제기가 파괴되었습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
It's Morgo call. Yeah, there was like one time where I could have saved him if I blocked the hook. Can't really remember. I guess like maybe one of those wards that I placed in the bush like could have been placed elsewhere. Oh, I'm better as fuck. Yeah. I think that's a hard game. I think I played okay this game, like well enough, honestly, but it sucks because like this is one of the ones that was probably unwinnable, but like a lot of the ones I played before were really winnable and I just like wasn't good enough. I think this one real hard though, like Top's hard countered. I think yeah, I'm not even really sure what happened to Smolder. Maybe just like bad game for I don't know.
내가 여럿이라는 거죠.
소환사 한 명이 게임을 좀
It's been paying Tryndamere. Is it really Tryndamere's fault? I feel like there's I don't know, I feel like there's not a whole lot Tryndamere can do. I will probably play one more. Tough games? I'm just picking and playing badly. I think there were like 2 games that were like kind of unwinnable, but the rest of the games were really winnable. Like, I don't think I could have won this game. I think if I were a human, I would have won this game. I think there's nothing I could have done this game. But if I were a human, we probably would have won both of these. I think nothing we can really do this game. Game looks kind of like matchmaking dip. Even if it was winnable, tell yourself it wasn't for the mental. True. Who's the hardest laner you lane against so far? I don't even really know. I'm not sure. I think common area is a harder game plan. I think, yeah, I think it is. I think it's really hard to play immobile, especially in this server with no phase rush. Like, what had I seen? I guess I shouldn't pick so early. Is this guy a one trick? Don't think so, right? Probably just played it because he had affiliates. I just shouldn't pick so early. I was kind of hoping that they would respect the LeBlanc flex, but I don't think anyone will. You have a hard time against your mains or in Cassio? Cassio, no, I think Cassio is very easy to counter. Well, I do have a hard time picking into Ori, but that's more like I just don't have champs that are good against her. Yeah, Nunu, Camille, yeah, that sounds rough. Chuck, what's your biggest advice for an Iron player in mid? Your thoughts about maining Sinanori? Sinanori is a good choice. Biggest advice for an Iron player in mid? I would say you probably need to roam less, and you need to be at the really important fights. Like you've got to be at, especially 3rd and 4th Dragon. You've got to be at the Baron. You've got to be at Atacon. Yeah, honestly, like those are the big ones. Maybe Grubs as well. That one's kind of like more questionable. But if you can be at every important fight, and if you can have high CS and low deaths, there's like a pretty good chance you win. Would you offer lightning runes? Yeah, I don't know. It kind of just depends how big a lead you think you can get. Up to you. How that'll be buffs feel? I think the buffs are like kind of whatever, but I think the champ is already quite good as a counter pick. So yeah, I don't know. Like if you didn't play LeBlanc before, I don't think the buff should mean that you play it now, but you know, it's been a decent champ the whole time. Oh, the VOD's your trap. Hey, thank you. Lower deaths, higher CS to be at a more than 5. Yeah, I mean, it applies to every healer, right? Like, League as a game is pretty simple, right? I think it's pretty straightforward. I mean, there's like, obviously there is complexity, like, within it. But I do think at its core, the League is, like, not a particularly complicated game. Kinda want to try swap with at least jungle. Probably won't take it. I don't think you will. Yeah, one nice guy. Because if I can... Depending on what they pick, I might still play Smolder. But let's see what champs they pick. How's your break? Yeah, it was fun. See a huge difference between High and Low Chow? Weirdly enough, I'd actually say in Korea, I don't think so. I actually feel like the difference was more pronounced on other servers. Yeah, I don't know. Kind of weird to think about. Okay, I kind of feel like I should just play Smolder then. Or I could play Trest. Do I feel more confident just playing Trest? You know what? Let's fucking try it. I think I mostly feel confident in Trest mid, but I mean, let's give it a try. I am 5-0 on the Trest. Kalen's too hard. Kalen is not an off-roll champion at all. And honestly, like, neither is Trest. What are we taking for runes? I kind of want to take Ghost, man. I swear Ghost is, like, a way better sum. But I don't know. At the same time, like, when you get one shot in the 2v2, that's when you really wish you had barrier. Galleon? I was bot lane, not mid. I've been really low impact last few games. A bit depressing. Zero game? Nah. How are the vibes? Vibes are pretty down, not gonna lie. I feel like I'm so close, but so far. I don't know, I feel like I have the skill in the right games, but just... I don't know how to pick champs. I have that feeling a lot, honestly. I think my champion pool is very restricted by not being able to play something weird like Ambassador or some shit, or Cassante. Alright, this is probably the last game. We'll see how it goes. What's your take on Mysterious, and is anybody's new tiers ranking rise of Soul Hidden OP tier? No, I don't agree. It's really hard to blind pick Rise, I think, because there's so many matchups that make his life really miserable. I do think counterpick Rise is pretty good into certain things. You know, it's good into Sauce, for example. So, I don't know. I see where they're coming from. Like, Rise is pretty OP in solo queue, especially in Korea. But I also think at the same time, I don't know, like it's got some pretty pronounced weaknesses, especially as a blind. Know what I'm banning. Didn't worry better long term. Honestly, either are fine. Heavily influenced by MSI. Yeah, I like the Talon setup. It's a good little start. No, not the Zyra. I'll try convincing to pick Talon. Okay, let's see. So we're probably binding. And Viego. Some of the stuff resets is good. Okay, that's mid Galio. Damn, it would have been kind of good now if he was Zyra. Rakan. It would be nice to play AD mid actually, but yeah, I kind of well, there's no way really to see it coming. You just go this anyway. Zara first pick is bad, especially if the enemy team picks a lot of melees. Isn't it the other way around? I feel like Zara's really good against melees. What do you think of the Ahri nerf? I think it's kind of fake. Pretty sure the champ's still really good. I think Ahri will see less play though, but it's mostly because of TF, I think, being kind of, yeah, probably like better version of Ahri. Also on the Shen nerf, I gotta be honest, I didn't even look at it, so I don't know. Melee's one-shot plans and make her CC bot only. But I swear, like, just with her build, she's, like, so fucking good against melee. It's like, if you ever played a melee into Zyra, you're just, like, getting slowed and burned the whole time. I feel like it's kind of miserable. I don't know. You say it's a better version of R. It feels like the buff TF might be hard to say though, because like TF is definitely not as good as Ahri in the actual skirmishes. So from that point of view, like it is different, right? And I'd actually say for most players, it probably still is the other way around. You know, like Ahri's better, but I could see in maybe like ultra high lows people going towards TF. What can we do to improve our counterpicking? Nah, I think my counterpicking is it is good within my champion pool. And what I mean by that is like anything that I can't counter, I'm not going to be able to fix in time. Like you're right, it is an issue, but I don't think there's anything I can do about it. Like there are just holes. I think Heimer is good. I think Heimer top's not bad. Do you ever get burned out from League? Yeah, all the time. All the time. How broken is Zed from a scale of 10 out of 10? I'd say like a 7. I honestly think most Zeds just run like the wrong setup. I feel like the best Zed setup is First Strike with longsword refill. Say 1v1's your weakness? Dude, that made me mad. Do you think that Singe is a good champion? Yeah, I think Singe is OP. Every time I see Singe top, it goes crazy. I think Singe is just like, I don't know, the reason he doesn't get played more is it's just like a hard champ with a unique playstyle. So like the only people playing in a one tricks, but then Singe blind pick kind of sucks. So the real value would be if you're a pro player that happens to play Singed. Reason you prefer Oreo over Syndra? I think Syndra in Korea is too unsafe. You just die too easily. Shock Singe top. Maybe I should put in Bessa in the top pool just because it would be useful for me to have mid. Master players? Yeah, well that's Ghost. Ghost's a world champion, so he's probably just decayed. Or maybe, well, maybe not. I think someone has DC'd. This game kind of looks like a free win. If we get in the game. I think this will be a remake, but let's see. Never seen you get on live? I normally like eat, like when I take a break. Like I took a 5-minute break earlier and I had something. But I don't eat a ton, I don't think.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다. 미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
W start. I think, couldn't she just start W? I guess, like, she already had Q, didn't she? Yeah, she already had Q. Never mind. But W start Galio seems pretty
미니언들이
suspicious.
생성되었습니다.
Oh, yeah, they remade. Yeah, that's a shame. I think that probably would have been a free win.
소환사 한 명이 게임을 중고 있습니다.
The Champs League looks super good. Better players, better comp. Where's your favorite place to boot camp or generally play? Yeah, just home, honestly. Yeah, I don't know, like, yeah. I think I don't know. I'm kind of like two minds about it. Like Korea is a server that makes me really, really want to like try and get higher because to me, Korea is like pretty much the only server that matters. Like, I think that is controversial. I mean, you're welcome to have whatever your opinions you want about like server strength, but in my mind, Korea is like by far the best server, and personally, it's the only one I care about. So, in some senses, I don't even care about my like EU or OC rank, right? But at the same time, Korea is brutal. Like, it's a really hard server. It's very isolating. It's very mentally draining. And it is nice to just like go home to OC, I don't know. How toxic do you think Korean server is? I don't know. No toxic than other servers. Do you prefer to time in Europe or you're enjoying Korea more? I don't know. I guess like I'm happier with my achievements in Korea. Because like I said, like I just think the E rank is so like whatever to me. How do you compare US to Korea? I made a video on it on my second channel. I like playing champs with CC. Do you think of Cinderella Santa? Yeah, I think it's solid. Eventually draining, but have you been asked if a perfectly fine champ was okay? True. Is there a champion that counters long-range bullies like Cinder Victor and Ori? Yeah, it's called Dorn Shield Second Wind. That's your counter. Any champion that uses those, Yon, Akali, Yasuo, tank bids with D-Shield. It's literally just D-Shield Second Wind. Sounds tough. Yeah, I mean, it is. It is. But, I mean, it is rewarding, you know? Like, when I hit new peaks in Korea, it actually, like, means something, you know? It is rewarding. I don't know. It is tough, though. Like, I've said this before, but I realized that, like, streaming Korean solo queue in a lot of ways is, like, bad content, I think. Or, like, bad for content. But I guess it's more of, like, a personal quest than it is like content in a way. Home after Korea? Yeah. Would you have been satisfied with top 100? Oh yeah, dude. I mean, coming to Korea, like my goal was Korean Challenger. So like, dude, I said this earlier in the stream, but if I zoom out, dude, the fact that I was like rank 86 or whatever, like I've done so fucking well and I've like exceeded my expectations. I'm still depressed because that's just how it is, right? Like, it doesn't matter how high rank you get. You know, you're only as good as your last game. And right now, I've lost 3 games in a row, so I feel depressed. But, you know, I'm sure, pretty much no matter what happens, I will look back on the trip as a success. But I really do think I can get a lot higher. A better ban. Who do you think invented most of the mid lane fundamentals? Probably Faker. I mean, the mid lane fundamentals don't really change. They just, like, evolve, right? And the very basics, probably Faker. Always been this calm and introspective? Yeah, I think so. I have good role models. I don't know. It doesn't mean that I have, like, a healthy mindset, though. I think you can be, like, calm and introspective while being, like, very... almost, like, deluded at the same time. Not Dopa? I don't know. I'm not really, like, a... Don't get this the wrong way, guys. I'm not, like, a Dopa hater, but I'm like, not a Dopa fan. You know what I mean? G Doyle, thanks to Prime. Like, Dopa's a really good player, but, like, I don't watch Dopa. I don't play his champs. Like, I don't look up to him, really. I don't know. Like I said, he's kind of like a legend of the game, but he's just not... I don't know. It's, like, not someone I really see as, like, at least for me, like, one of the, like, pillars of mid lane. Why do you like Rookie the most? Because in an era where people were getting a lot better at League of Legends, you know, like, Faker was dominant in, like, the very early era of League, where, like, honestly, people were pretty bad. The thing is, though, like, by 2018, people, at least at the time, thought they were really good, you know? Like, the game had gotten a lot better, players were very good. And Rookie was still just like making them look like absolute noobs, you know? I'd say the only person that like really does that these days is Chovy. Chovy's probably like the modern day Rookie. Yeah, I'd say there's been kind of like 3 phases almost. Like Faker would be like probably 2013 to like 2016 maybe. Yeah, and then I'd say Rookie like 2017 and probably 2019. And then you could maybe say Showmaker or like Doinby, but like in my mind, well, okay, Doinby kind of did reinvent the game with like roaming, but I feel like that didn't actually last that long. When you start your other roles, what are you most excited to dive in on? I'm looking forward to AD carry the most. How old am I? 25. I think of Hui Phase Rush. It's not terrible, but there's also just like not much point to it. Like it doesn't really do much for you. Dude, this guy just straight up went and bought the Kai'Sa skin and then just like loaded in the rank, just like fuck it, I'm playing Kai'Sa. I bought the Kai'Sa skin, yeah. I got you. So many people bought it. Yeah, dude, it's no wonder that they like made another one. Like just so many people buy it. What do you guys think will be the next one? Because like, do you think they'll go by role? I don't think they will. Oh, actually, no, they'll do the Shy next, right? It's got to be the Shy. Because that way it's like a Korean player, but he played in China, so he's like famous in both. And it's a different role. I think it'll be the Shy. Caps, if they're going to do one for each region, then I think you're right. If they do one for each region, I would say you're right. But I think you guys are thinking about this wrong. You've got to think of this as what makes Riot the most amount of money. And I think it's the Shy. I think if you release the Shy, and it's like Camille Fiora, or like, you know, Fiora Riven or something like that, it's gonna go nuts.
사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다. 미니언
I mean, I
생성까지
guess we'll see. We'll see if it's a blatant cash grab or not. Based on if they decide to do caps or if they decide to do the Shy. But I really think it makes the most sense to do a different role and like another famous player, right?
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
Oh, true. True. It's probably Aatrox. Dude, they should do 3 champs. Like, if they did Aatrox, Fiora, Camille, they will make just ridiculous amounts of money. Or who could they do that, like, who could they do for support? Like Mad Life or Mata or something? Would these skins sell that well, though? I actually don't think they would. Because what would you do? Like Blitzcrank and Thresh?
지나가네요. 저들은 왜 도망치지요?
Okay. You guys are really low. Jaeger's bot. I just realized this guy's playing Aftershock. Hey, he might go down to that. I don't think I can go, really. I mean, honestly, King Galio either? Fuck it, I'll try come. I got the wave in. Fuck, maybe I should have just gone.
아군이 당했습니다.
Damn, did I lose a game by not going this? I guess so. Damn, I mean... Fuck, okay. In my mind, like, neither of us should go, but... I mean, it actually worked, so... my bad. I lost the game there. Fuck. I shouldn't have gone that way as well. I think I was just, like, tilted by the outcome. Yeah. Easier Viego. I guess I should have gone. The moment I saw them kiting up river, I should have ditched the wave and gone, because the wave would have still gone under, so, like, Galio would have lost it. The guy just went bot again. The fuck? Where's the Philios? I think Philios DC'd? I don't know what that was about. Maybe he got chunked or something. Have to be careful, this guy does have the root gun. Maybe he based, yeah. Probably should have walked up.
아군이 당했습니다. 제압되었습니다.
I feel like this should be good, actually. Yeah. Okay. Not bad. I mean, at least top side's doing well.
적을 처치했습니다.
The alt mid, yeah, I could try. Try bait it. There's no flash, right? Okay, really nice. I mean, my team's kind of smurfing. Good for them. Should we do one more wave? Probably not. I think just tempo for grubs. My team's doing real well. Oh, fuck.
아군이 당했습니다.
Dude, are you serious? Damn. Damn. Okay. I was half expecting him to secure the wall. Alright, it's winnable. Top is so far ahead. Simply too hard? Yeah, I think it's just a really hard champion. Honestly, I've never played Mbessa, so I only know, like, secondhand, but it looks really, really hard to, like, be extremely good at. But I also think that, like, I mean, it doesn't look insanely hard to be, like, decent at. I don't know. Like, okay, maybe it's just, like, a high-low skewed take. But, I mean, I just see that champ go fucking redonkulous, like, every game. I could maybe run bot here and do something.
아군이 당했습니다.
Yeah, I pinged. I could have pinged more, I guess. I mean, she could have got out. She was out. See if we can go bot and do something here. Give me hard though, like bronze. I think we win this 2v2. Oh, aftershock. Damn, maybe we don't win. I tried cheese me. Hey, that's pretty valuable. Yeah, don't have all, but no gallery flash is pretty big. Still hard fight though. God. Guys, I Giga Smurfer. Damn, we can't kill Viego. Mild CD. Fuck, if I hadn't lost all in that bot side skirmish, that would have been insane. My teammates played it well, but I'm just too useless. Good tank killer? Yeah. I think she doesn't... She kind of struggles to kill tanks early, but she scales really well into them. I think later on she kind of murders them. Just another one of the camps that, like, happens to be kind of a lane bully and then also scales really well. Like, she's kind of not as much of a lane bully in top. I think that's more just because of the top lane champions, you know? Like, yeah, it's really hard when you play against something like Renekton. But, dude, if you play mid and you verse some, like, shitty mage or whatever...
매우 흥분됩니다.
적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
Yeah, this is honestly, this was winnable, I think, if I played it just a tiny bit better.
방출하세요. 폐업 끊는 중.
I do think now it's like more or less GG though. Maybe if top lane like really pops off.
제압되었습니다.
Oh, can we have a shutdown?
포탑 방패가 곧 소멸됩니다.
What are we playing for? Kind of just like getting lucky, honestly. Oh, I don't have phase rush. I think I'm just dead. Oh, he left me. Scared Pantheon, I guess. This guy has a lot of magic resist. I don't even think we can kill him. Oh, maybe. I think this is a winnable fight. Wow, Braum is so fucking OP against melees.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
You know, like, I swear normally support counterpick is Faye, but I actually do think counterpick Braum is pretty busted. I think Braum is a free win into, like, a lot of champs. You TP into that? I don't think so. Maybe. Oh, shit.
적을 도저히 막을 수 없습니다.
I think it's over, yeah. Hard game. I think if I did a couple things better though, I think we would have won. By that buff fight, for example, at level 3. I really just thought there was like no reason to lean because in my head, like, Galio's never going on that HP, but they started cutting up river and yeah, it was kind of
아군이 방해
good, I guess.
적을 처치했습니다.
I thought it was just Braum. My bad.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
No, it was kind of mid-gap, just from the level 3 thing. Yeah, I had a lot of impact, even though his matchup was kind of rough. He kind of won in the game at level 3. Damn. Sad day. We're one game off peak, I think twice, or maybe even 3 times? I think twice. Such a good Dantes description, I like that. So one of your VODs, you redo the fundamentals in Korea, you'll still do that? No, I'm not able to, unfortunately. I'll have to do different content. Alright, I will end stream. Thank you guys for watching. I'm not sure again when I'm going to stream. I'm probably going to play off stream again. I'm not sure. I don't think playing on stream is making me play worse, but I definitely do think that playing on stream makes it much harder to recover, like, bad mental. So, like I said, this is, like, very much a personal quest for me, so I am gonna try play off stream a bit and see how it goes. But yeah, I mean, I'll turn on the stream again when I'm feeling it. I just don't want to waste my potential last time in Korea, you know? Who's this guy? Unranked challenger, autofill only. Alright, we'll pass it on. No, it's not a stream length thing. It's just like a... Oh yeah, no, I'm not going to talk about it, because I'm not in the best mood for explaining my thoughts, and it'll be taken the wrong way. Alright, see you.